All right, hello and welcome everybody. Picking up on this modded Interloper run here. Playing with the Randomizer transitions mod, and I'm gonna kind of ratchet it up a little bit, and I'm going to reshuffle transitions every time there's an aurora. Kind of play into that delirium or disorientation that happens in the story of Wintermute. So I'm going to jump in here. I don't really remember. I know I just had walked into a cave, and I'm not really sure. This is not reshuffle, so I'm just continuing from last night. How's it going, Pavella and Yenzers? How y'all doing? Yeah, that's right. This is the I had just found the backpack, so that cave was actually the backpack cave, and turns out that one of the entries just matches up with where it normally does. So I think I'm going to get out of here, and well, I mean, I guess I could turn back. So yeah, actually, let's go back. Because there are some doors. I think it'll be easier just to do that. The exterior of this cave on the other side actually is the steam tunnels exit in Blackrock that's near the power station. So yeah, I was super thrilled to find the backpack cave here. Finally, 37 days without a backpack. I think that's the longest I've gone without the backpack ever since I knew it existed. Hey, Low Tree. Nothing normal about this. Yeah, well, hopefully not. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna reshuffle the doors every time there's an aurora. Just re-disorient myself. Ratchet up the difficulty, and then at some point, I think maybe once I cross like the 50-day threshold, I'll just turn on full random, so the doors will never lead back to where they came from. Yeah, what's interesting is that this is the backpack mine. That's the exit that I just came through, but it actually connects to the normal entrance that we saw. So it's actually like somebody picked up this mine and just connected it backwards. So, alright, boots are still off, that's good. And yeah, a little heavy, but not quite as bad as it has been. Missing that backpack. But I'll come out here. There's some doors over at the power station. We'll see where those line up and where they can take me. Yeah. They reused that Aurora mine. There's a little puzzle section in there in Wintermute. Alright, boots back on. To insulation. Alright. So, like I said, this should be at the power station. Good. And let's check the doors. Yeah, if you actually, so I, using a, oh, okay. Concentrator. Using the using the fly mod, I was in that cave, and it turns out that both the Cinder Hills mine and the Aurora cave are in the same game file, like they're in the same instance. They're just not hooked up to each other, obviously. But it's so that, you know, so like you've got the Cinder Hills mine, the one with all the coal, the PV to CH mine. You've got the Aurora Cave entryway, and you have the second floor of the Aurora Cave that you can get via the elevator. So it's all in one instance essentially. So they all kind of load up together, and that makes sense because they reused them from Wintermute, and in that you essentially teleport from one to the other. Oh well, that's convenient. So this takes me right to the top, and there are those woodworking tools you were just talking about. So I have one door that's all the way at the bottom and one at the top here. Concentrator shows up a lot. There's a lot of doors here. So it pops up in this a lot. I think I might have... I guess I haven't come all the way up here and looted. This is good, because I actually need the respirator, I believe. Yeah, I've never picked up the respirator, so I haven't been able to do... Anytime I've ended up in the Langston mine, I haven't really been able to do anything with it. Just backtrack. I'd like to move this workbench. Alright, I'll take care of that right now. Actually, I can take that down right now, go out the one door, and come back in here at the top. Nice little shortcut. So,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
yeah, I'll loot the concentrator. I'm going to move everything down to the bottom. This might also be a good place for me to leave these bear hides to finish curing, because I do come across this building quite a lot. So it'll be kind of easy to find these bear hides in the future. There's a door you can't go through without a key. Yeah, I do have to find the keys. I think those are down in the mine, right? Or at least one. I remember one of them being down in the mine. Take all this cool storage with me. Oh shoot, I didn't want to actually come down this way. I need to go down the stairs. Yeah, that's a nice shortcut, but where are the stairs? Maybe there are no stairs? Maybe I do have to go down that. Yeah, so I'll get this set up down on the bottom, and then I'll come back up and go through those offices. I guess I do have to... I don't know. I probably missed the stairs somewhere. I'll just take this down here. But I can ditch some supplies and wait. Where do I want to put this? Let's put it by the truck. Hey, Slid, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? All right, let's ditch some weight here. Like I said, I think probably a good place to leave these very fresh bear hides. They're going to take a long time to cure, so I'll find them again in the future. Hey, Esther. Nice big supply of coal here. Can leave some matches too. Clothing. And then probably just some random stuff here. Just spare tools, etc. Get them out of my inventory. I might keep the spray paint just to do some temporary marks. Cooking stuff I'll hold on to. I think what I'll do is I'll kind of store more like cooking stuff like outside. I'll that way I have access to it from kind of anywhere. All right, let's do just a massive loot of this place. Get it out of the way. I'll grab that later at some point. I think I still need a pry bar. Yeah. Unfortunately, I left a couple tools, including my pry bar and my hatchet, in Desolation Point. I got trapped going through a mine entrance that turned out to be one way. So, yeah, finding my way back to Desolation Point at some point to get those tools will be important. And yeah, I'm playing this randomizer mod. If you're new in here, it basically shuffles the doors and mine entrances and zone transitions, everything. Shuffles them up and makes different connections than they do normally. And I plan on every time there's an aurora, I'm gonna reshuffle. So get even more disoriented over time here. So yeah, eventually the key is going to be really to figure out like the most well-connected areas, places with a lot of house doors or a lot of entry points. Concentrator's a big one. There's a lot of doors in this place, so it's connected all over. And then just make sure I leave supplies there. But I'm going to be pretty nomadic, I think. I mean, at a certain point, I'm going to turn on the option where it just is just always random, and then I can't go back to where I came from. So I have to kind of live on my feet and take things as I will. I'm going to try to progress the tails. I'm going to try to do traders stuff. That's going to be really hard, especially, you know, gathering the resources in the right place. So I might not be able to do too much in the way of the trader. Because it could very well be that there's no good radio to use connected to coastal highway. When I first started this, I actually had the camp office connected to where Misanthropes is. So it would have been amazing for the trader. As you can imagine. Make the trade, just walk inside, tell him, it would have been no long walks across the ice. I could have just rapidly interacted with him. Tails will be hard as hell. I've done them before, so you can do them kind of in any order. One of the hardest parts though is the batteries. I'm gonna have to probably transport them very manually to these towers, right? Because normally you would, like, for instance, Pleasant Valley, Signal Hill, the battery and the supplies are all just inside, right? So without having that reliable door connection, yeah, I'm probably going to have to just walk batteries up to these transmitters over time. Maybe even just start carrying a battery, batteries with me, as I look for these places. Yeah. So, yeah, at least for now, I'll have a window of opportunity between each Aurora where I can maybe figure out some connections and figure out a path to deliver this stuff to the right place. Oh man, so many locked lockers. But yeah, later on it's going to be much harder because of the completely random nature of the door situation. So I'm going to try to use these following days to resolve that. All right, you know what? I'm gonna load this camera because I went to take a picture and I didn't have any film actually loaded. So. Yep, the right bunkers are going to be a difficult thing. Like, there's going to be a point where I'm just going to be searching out every bunker that I can find. All right, good. Here's the respirator. Just hoping to find the right ones. Same thing with the trader quests. So yeah, it's not going to be, I can't predict where any of that stuff's going to be. Well, there are. A pry bar is actually really important. I think I'm okay now, because I think you can get stuck inside the Orca gas station without a pry bar. I think I've opened those doors though, so I think that's all set. And yeah, but yeah, you could get stuck if you don't have a pry bar doing this. This is Zoc. This is the concentrator building. The map says Blackrock, but that's the add-on throwing misleading information. You know what? I'm going to use this as some storage. I'm actually going to drag this down with me when I go. So yeah, I'll put all this heavy stuff in here. Here's your locker Aster match. I think that's the one you posted about. Yeah, I would say if you played this mod, definitely try to hold on to a pry bar as you're traveling. Unfortunately, I dropped mine, but I got screwed. I do have extras. It's just a matter of getting back to where I stored them. Ooh, 40. Yeah, that janky locker.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'll leave the cash in the safe. But yeah, we've got level 5 cooking now. We got level 3 fire starting, so the skills are all in place. Got backpack, camera, respirator now. Got a nice supply of hammers if I get back to the maintenance yard. So I got to find my way back to that.
I
Yeah.
need something to drink.
Think about food here soon. All right, but I like refrigerators. They're really good storage. So I'm gonna take this one down and put it next to my my workbench. And I'll leave the woodworking tools here. I don't know quite what to do with them. That's gonna be yeah. I think one of my things that I'm going to do is I am going to start harvesting some workbench vices, and maybe start building extra workbenches in certain locations, like inside the PV farmhouse. That's got 4 doors in it, so it's very likely I can run into that place. It's got a 6-top stove. A workbench in there would be pretty handy. All right, lots of storage here. Let's put this here. Beautiful. If you count the basement outdoor. Yeah, it's more about the interior doors, right? Because that's how you kind of arrive there. Because there's 4 interior doors. The 3 that go outside usually, and then the one that goes to the basement usually. And so, you know, if I enter any building, I might actually land there. Let's see where this exits. Oh, Barney's barn. I don't suppose he's around, is he? 0 degrees. This might actually be a really good chance to get a little bit of cedar wood. But I do have food as a problem. Let's get one. Let me see if I can get wind. Can't get wind protection here. Real nice weather. I do have a lot of food in, like if I go to Thompson's Crossing, I've got a place connected there that's got food. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to walk over. If Barney was around, I would definitely... Like Barney would be a good one to drag over to the to the farmhouse, right? Because that's got exterior doors, so I could actually find an exit there pretty frequently. I hear him. He is around. I hear the crows. There he is. So yeah, let me. It's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna drag him all the way over to the farmhouse. Get a bunny for some scent. That'll help a little. Yeah, right. Yeah, I drag bears quite a bit. But it's good weather. It's going to take a little while for him to get where I want him to go. I'm more worried about whether there are timber wolves in this area. Buddy, I'm right here. All right. There he goes. Now I got his attention. Peekaboo. This is great. It's another bear hide I can leave somewhere else. I'll try to leave bear hides, two in a location together so that they kind of cure at the same time. Concentrate is a good room for that. Like I said, it's got a lot of connections. And regions are sort of like that too, right? If you think of regions, like think of how many doors lead to this region. So storing stuff outside here is really good. Like I said, I can get over, once I'm done with him, I can get back to Thompson's Crossing, and that'll take me to what was kind of my main little spaceship traveling around with me, which is the maintenance yard room with the forge. I got a lot of supplies there, so I hit that up, and then yeah, just keep going from there.
I could eat a horse.
Main reason I'm dragging in this far is because if it works out, I can actually have him die right by the window of the porch, so I can actually harvest him completely safe and warm. Always my ideal. Cook a little of him, and then we can see where all these doors lead. Like the outside of this has a lot of doors, so I can see if they go anywhere interesting. Nasty fog. You know what? I might actually... Well, there might be a battery here, right? So I think I found a battery in this little shed. So I might actually stay here and at least put a battery up there at Signal Hill. I don't know that I have all the rest of the components to activate that transmitter yet. I'll take a look around here, though. This looks so barren. Yeah, we've got wolves around here too. I hear them walking around. Yeah, he's still following the scent line. I'm just I've also got wolves around here. All right, I'm gonna get him to rear up. I'll shoot him once in the belly. And then I'm gonna try to keep him here with the scent. Come on, rear up. So there he's bleeding. I can kind of reset him, and now with the scent I can kind of keep him here. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off, wolf. Yeah. And if I catch him walking by a window here, I'll take a headshot. Ooh. So, get him to reset here. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Can't believe that scared him. I don't know. I'll get him to walk back around here. This is why I grabbed the bunny, because the scent really helps here. Alright, let's try again. There it is. And he's reachable. Perfect. Just how I like it. Alright, let's go ahead. At some point, I'm gonna grab that. There's a fire barrel. I can't grab the one that's right out here, but I could bring one from Thompson's Crossing over to here. I think this would be a good spot for it, just for guaranteed fire that doesn't blow out. do the basics. We'll get the water going. We'll get some meat cooking. Perfect. Alright, so I got the concentrator at the barn. Hopefully this meat's done before I need to worry too much. Might need a little snack. Yeah. Sorry, Carrot. I love harvesting him from inside. It's so great.
All I can think about is food.
Not a very big bear. Dang it, I'm seeing some drop frames here.
Tongue feels like...
Yeah, this is not good. Alright, we'll watch it and see if it happens again. Alright. Oh, damn it. What? Oh. Damn it, drop frames. You made me lose my fire. Actually, I think I'm good. Good. We'll leave it go for right now. Finish harvesting. Tell you what, let's do a quarter. That way I can dump a bunch of guts here and the hide. Very conveniently drops inside when you do that. Most of it. I think there's a couple of guts outside here. Oh, just the one. Rabbit. Just get the meat. I don't really need the rest. Save that for later. Okay, let's check some doors here. See if there's anything useful. Maybe a place to sleep. Oh well, okay, that's convenient, I guess. Leads right down to my workbench. Let's see where this goes. Trappers. Any moose? No moose. All right. What happens when you go out the other way? I just for right now the doors are random, but they stick. So just back here, and then this will take me right back out to the porch. There we go. See where the basement goes. Just a random trailer.
Could end up being useful.
Oh, that's convenient. I think that normally, which one is that? That's normally this door. So some of these signs are no longer relevant because, like I said, I've reshuffled, so some of the signs don't match. All right, so that's convenient. Get to the inside. That might actually help cook all that food. Oh, this one takes me to the porch entry. So yeah, all right. Take that. This is all. I haven't been here in quite a while, so yeah, this is all good shit. Doors are just a little discombobulated. Oh, that's a good stream title. Discombobulation. All right, see where the basement goes. The barn. That's a really convenient shortcut, actually. Yeah, I think I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm going to go to Thompson's from here. At least to grab one of my pry bars. And, sure, let's get some birch too while we're at it. I might sleep on it and then go to Thompson's. Hacks. Might be able to get another bear hide here too. It's all about the bears. It's actually, I mean, for right now, this is really convenient, right? There's actually, you know, 2 bears that I could drag basically right outside the door to a 6-burner stove. I could do a lot of cooking. Yeah. My only issue with this is this how dark it is. It's actually fairly hard to spot some of this birch. So might not be the best time to do this. Just because I might miss a good bit of it. I like this mod. It really forces you to just kind of roll with what you're given, you know? You know, you get to reap the benefits of all that map recognition and you know, reshuffling pathways is really the big thing. You know. Alright, yeah, it's gotten a little breezier, so I'm gonna try to wrap this up. I'll go back and sleep. I'll get a nice 10-hour sleep, and then I'll deal with Signal Hill maybe, and heading to Thompson's. I was just kind of a little worried that there might be an aurora here. Night, it's very clear. So I kind of wanted to get my stuff done before I lost this this current set of doors. And I'll actually even give myself, like, right up until the aurora is in full swing. So, like, basically when the lights come on, that's how you know the aurora is in full swing. So that'll give me a little bit of time to maybe get down to safety or get back to a place that I know. You know, get to a bed or whatnot. I'll have a little window there to do it. But then as soon as it's in full swing, I'll just toggle the setting and change the seed. I think it says I just need to. There's a setting for the mod that the seed will change based on the name of the save file, so I can just like iterate the name of the save and get new doors every time. Yeah, or at least hide somewhere. Like, yeah, just get somewhere that is not, you know, not gonna fuck me. Like, because there are some one-way paths that at the wrong time could really screw you. Like, yeah. And yeah, so yeah, doing it during the aurora is good because, you know, I mean, there's the lore reasons, right? The aurora messing with your head. But also if there's an aurora, that means there's not at least a blizzard going on. So even if I have to toggle it, and if I have to go in somewhere and I get stuck, you know, hopefully I can deal with it. Maybe make a fire, and that lasted out. The main danger is obviously the wildlife during the aurora. All right, let's hustle back.
Something is sapping my energy.
If you see that glowing thing right there, that's actually there's a mystery door that this mod spawns in that will just kind of teleport you somewhere. It seems to only really transport you somewhere in the same region. I'm not really sure what the purpose of it is, but yeah, I mean, that you're exactly right, Aster. Like, that's the sort of thing, like, if an Aurora starts, I would want to get inside someplace safe. Something like that wouldn't screw me. I think it was the front door. I guess I could see where this door leads, just quickly. Yeah. I think this is concentrator adjacent headframe building. All right. Not immediately useful. Scruffy's cave. Yeah, I think Scruffy is still. I haven't been in Scruffy's. I haven't found Scruffy's cave yet. So wherever he is, he's still alive. All right. I'm gonna do a T here. I'd really like to heal full up if I can, or close to it. 10-hour sleep. Let's check out the supplies here. I'm going to start leaving matches at some of these buildings that have multiple entrances also. First aid stuff. Oh yeah, birch saplings. Let's I'll drop them here, I guess. Well, I should really drop them near a workbench. I guess here's fine. I'm pretty well ahead on this sort of stuff. Oh, I went out the wrong door. This goes somewhere not that I expected. Yeah, it goes around the back. I haven't gone into a lot of bunkers, so no, I haven't found that yet. Let's see. Oh, it's going to check for a battery here.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Hi, Sam. Drive safe. What if it transports you into a Wintermute bunker? I hope that's not possible, but that would be really funny. I think just because Wintermute is a different game file, I don't think that those actually exist in this current version. Yeah, I don't. The Wintermute is a special beast. The only thing that I've seen possibly Wintermute related is that the reason I got cut off from Desolation Point was because I actually arrived. I went into a mine and I came into the Blackrock mine in like a janky entry point. Like it wasn't the normal entry point, but it is the entry point for Wintermute. I don't know if you played Wintermute, like there's kind of you go to the mine and there's a kind of an explosion. That's what destroys the bridge and collapses like one of the entrances and all that. So yeah, I kind of came into the janky entrance, and then when I left, I went out a different janky exit. So it was really unusual. So I don't think those are supposed to be you know, part of this mod. Like I prefer the mod didn't, you know, throw in random entry points that aren't normally accessible in survival. I like it just as is. You know, shuffle what we have, not not anything else. Basement, yeah, perfect. Leave some tools here. Do need to remake some arrows. I got a lot of stuff on my to-do list here, and I should probably try to get it done today. How long would it take me to cook this bear meat? Or a good portion of it. Let's do...
Someone's gotta go.
9, 10, 11, 12. See if I can remember the correct doors. Yeah, I don't like it because there are some really buggy ones. There's one exit point in Coastal that doesn't exist because it's an exit point for a house that's destroyed. So you end up being dropped basically out of the map. So yeah, that's not fun. I mean, if he wants to add some extra things like that, then that's fine. But it should be an option, not, you know, it. I don't know. Like I said, I would prefer it just be entries that are normally accessible, just in a random order. Yeah, so I'll cook a bunch of this stuff. This is why I wish I had that workbench here. Be convenient to do while cooking. I want to make arrows. I'm going to try to hold on to cedar wood. Or, you know, again, for like building that workbench. So I'm not going to use it. I'll use coal rather than cedar wood for right now. Oh my gosh. I'm already forgetting where these doors lead. This is the other side. And then where was the workbench? Oh, that was out the front porch. All right. Yeah, perfect.
Eat anything right about now.
All right, back out all the way around. Whee! I mean, it's nice that these are near each other, but... Like I said, I kind of want to get like some cooking done and all that before the Aurora kicks in. So I may not be able to use this place if that happens. Whee! I think that's going to be good enough on the cooking. That's several days. Like, it's going to be 10 bear steaks. That's several days worth of food, really. And I really don't want to waste too much more of the day because I want to get that battery up to Signal Hill. I'll just leave those on the stove. If you leave them on the stove, they actually last forever. So they won't lose condition at all. Try to be as light as possible here. Oh, I need water. Water, water, water. In fact, I should split this and leave some outside.
Wonder if I can...
Alright, I'd like to make this a quick trip if possible. Do I have... Actually, let me see if I've got another wire here. I might have thrown one in the storage. If I can complete this, whoops. If I can fully trigger this transmitter, that'll be really good. So I'll actually need 2 more pieces of metal also. There we go. 1 wire. Missing a fuse. Two scrap metal. Alright, let's see if I can get those here. Also check... I'll check the concentrator. I'll bet you I have another fuse there.
Too much stuff to carry.
Interestingly, so if I'm going to do the tails, I need to turn on the transmitters, which is going to cause an aurora. So I'm going to have to reshuffle every time I turn on one of these things. Huh. Do I want to do that right now? Well, I mean, if I turn it on, then I can find. Well, I won't be able to find that bunker. Like it doesn't. Well, I could uncover it, but it won't necessarily lead me. I don't think it'll necessarily lead me to the correct bunker.
I need to drop something.
Oh man, this is fun. All right, there. I'm gonna leave this here. I'll drop those. All right, one piece of scrap metal. There's a bucket. There we go. I suppose there could be a fuse lying around outside, maybe at Signal Hill. I don't have one in storage here. I definitely have one at Thompson's or the maintenance yard. I hope you guys can follow along with this because I know I can't. Where did I come in? Was that the right one? That was the barn. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, they haven't done any updates to the game, so yeah, I think currently that's still true that the improvised are bugged better. That's what I've been using, so, and I think I can feel a difference when I'm using the regular crampons. I think they're definitely worse. and clearly supports on-the-job injuries. Should never work with metal like that. Bare metal without gloves. Alright, take a look around here. A wire, not a replacement fuse. See where this leads. Random house. Not looted yet. Alright, let's do it. Loot it. Hey dude, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oh, nope. Little craziness with the lantern there. Relax, lantern. Everything will be fine. Early run shenanigans. What kind of run? Yeah, the Spelunky's going a little crazy. I don't know, something about I was like standing here and it just went nuts. There it goes. There it is. Calm down, Spelunky. Interloper towards tails. Nice. All right. Unfortunately, one piece away from lighting up this transmitter. Let's leave some water here. Leave some coal. I'll leave a fire starting stick. And I'm going to steal this firewood, actually. Let me move this all over here. All right, do some notes here. Transmitters, PV. All right, like I said, I'm going to go down here and snag the rope and the chickens. Hey, Neo. Yeah, so I'm playing the randomizer mod again, and up to stakes. I'm gonna reshuffle the doors every time there's an aurora. So we'll see what happens. Come here, chickens. If I shoot them from far enough away, they probably won't scare, right? Damn hard to see. Stop running. Alright, I can get the last one with the stone. That fourth one flew away. A weebo. A weebo. Right at the end of the last stream, I did find the backpack. So, happy to be rocking that.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Took me 37 days to find that darn thing.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I was watching Chef Maria was playing this mod earlier today, and she found it really, really fast in her run. I'll take a little bit of damage setting this rope and getting back to the farm, but I think I'll sleep there tonight. Again. Yeah, time flies. Whole day just to drop off a battery, basically. Also, I think what I'll do is I'm going to leave... Got 2 fuses on me right now. I might as well leave them right here. And I can actually change my note to reflect that. Needs 1 fuse. There we go. That way I don't have to carry those around. They're there. If I'm ever here with just 1 fuse, we'll be set. Go get back down to the farm. like to get all these feathers if I could. Save this chicken to make some broth. I suppose there's a stat right for number of auroras. Oh, I guess there isn't. All right. Well, I'll just have to listen. If I sleep through an aurora, I'll redo the doors when I wake up. Campfire. Yeah, I did know that actually. Not something I do every day, but. All right, let's do a 10-hour sleep. Yeah, go for it. I think it's reasonably well wind protected up there.
Water.
You know, there's one item in this game that I haven't found yet, and it's a mag lens. Maybe I don't know how to really focus on finding a mag lens. Those are focus on finding a mag lens. But puns. Yeah, it's I mean, I know where to look. It's just like you can't like make a concentrated effort to do it. Now carry 99 pounds of moose all the way up the stairs. Yeah. This isn't where I wanted. I wanted, actually, over here. See if I can trigger a moose. Are you here? No moose. All right. What was the door that took me out? There was a door that took me out of the barn. I've been in camp office a lot. Mystery Lake can have one, but yeah, I've got to actually get into the zone and try out some of those places. All right, so one of these doors leads me out to the barn. Not that one. There it is. All right. Just a quick shortcut. Yeah, it's kind of warm. I'm gonna go back through the birch forest. I know I missed some stuff. I know I missed some birch out there. Well, it, kind of is. I have a certain comfort level when it comes to birch. I like to have a lot on me. One of those things where, if you get fucked up, like, I'm just going to be slamming those things every 2 hours, And, who knows? Who knows how long it'll take for me to get back here? And I did see bear tracks, so I know this bear is alive and out here as well. Hey, hacksaw. Plus this weather. -1. Pleasant Valley is never this nice. This is modded Pleasant Valley. Yeah, I secretly installed the actually Pleasant Valley mod. PV won't let me go. Well, it's really kind of not. I'm still here in PV. Bear prints, and I hear the sounds of the bear around here somewhere. Closer than I expected. Hello. Sketchy. PV is modded. Alright, we're gonna go for a headshot here. There it is. And archery 4. Let's get this. All right, what's my carrying capacity? I can take 10 of you. Take 10 kilograms of you, no problem. I'm gonna be the most popular guy in PV, but I'm gonna take it.
I might have to drop some gear.
Wolves will come from all around to get my autograph. Is that Tearforge, the famous bear slayer? I think it is. Come for 4 to 6 birch bark, stay for the bear. Do you think Tearforge will play fetch with me? Yes, but I heard he only uses pointing sticks that travel at high velocity. Alright, not really seeing any more birch. I'm happy. I got like four more than I had, 3 or 4. It's good stuff. Yeah, you catch them by the face.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yep, here comes our first contestant. Oops, I fell off. Damn it. You just wait till I find the right angled rock. Here, get one in the face. Yeah, that. Maybe I'll just walk him all the way back. He can be my escort. Ah, dang it. I should have put on my insulation. Surely these bunnies will help distract him for me. If there are any bunnies. Stick to this nice open ice. Don't need any face checks. I really ditched him. Yeah, I think when you're carrying bear meat, the bears or the wolves should run scared. They should think you're the bear. I basically look like a bear. I mean, look at this. I look like a bear. I smell like a bear. They should run in fear. Well, you know, bunnies are like pawns on the chessboard. You just use them and lose them. They make a fine distraction. Oh, actually, this bear meat I can carry over to the Sundered Pass cabin and cook there, and also craft any missing arrows that I need. Because Community Hall connects to the maintenance shed, and there's a door that leads out to the cabin there with a fire barrel and a workbench. So. Very convenient. Yeah, speaking of face check, this is a good place for one. I get jumped out here all the time. Right outside this stupid place.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sort of home sweet home. Keep these on hand in case I come across a tower. Kind of thought I had a pry bar here. It's kind of like that, yeah. Like, look, from PV to Sundered Pass in 2 steps. Time to get a kitty. Why would I do that?
Come on. That did it.
Oh, I don't have tools here. All right, let me go get my red tools. All right. All right, that's an Aurora starting.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right, let me think. I could stay here and craft and cook, but once the Aurora starts, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reshuffle the doors, which means I basically have, I have no idea where this door will lead, and so getting back to the maintenance yard room is going to be made more difficult. I'm gonna go get what I need from in there while it's still firing up. Yeah. It's still warming up. The lights aren't on yet, so. What's a travois take? All right. Yeah, I'll finish doing what I'm doing out here, and so this will be ta-ta for now. Yeah, I'm missing a sap. I got 3 saplings, but I'm bringing them with me. All right.
If I can drop any of this gear.
I think it's more important to get this crafting done. Pretty sure this is in full swing, right? Alright. Alright, I think I can just change the setting kind of live, so I don't think I need to save out and come back. So right now, the seed was fixed per save. I'm going to change it to controlled, so that means the seed is based on the save slot name, which is going to be different than, like, it's not going to be the same seed, clearly. Alright. I can feel my mind slipping away. What is this Aurora doing to me? Alright, let's keep cooking. I can do more arrow shafts. Alright, I'll leave 3 shafts here and 9 feathers. Finally eat these pies again. Make a little bit more water here. All right, let's get out of here.
Too heavy.
Bring a little water with me. All right. See where this door leads. Hopefully it's a good place to just kind of sleep for the night. Oh, I might need, well, I guess I might need to actually save and exit. Hmm. All right. Well, yeah, it's not really fair for me to know where this is. I was expecting to walk into someplace different, so I am going to this Thompson's. Yeah, this is Thompson's. Then, all right. So I'll go into this house. I don't actually remember where this goes. It's probably not a house. And then I guess I'll have to quit out for this to take effect. All right, so there's a save. Resume. All right, let me see if that worked. Did not work. All right. Let me quit and change the save file name. Maybe I do need to change it while I'm outside the game controlled. All right. Rename Delirium modded. Let's do 4. This is, I think, my 4th stream. Or actually, it would be, let's see, I had 1, 2, this is 3. So this is the 3rd reshuffle. All right. Did that take? Damn it. How? Okay, let me think. I'll set it to dementia. That should definitely break everything. All the links. What is happening? Why is this? Do I might just need to exit fully? All right. Let me do that. Be right back. Oh, jeez. Feel free to post your guesses about what I'm doing here. Trying to block wind. Trying to block wind. Meat fence. Meat fence is kind of a good one. No other guesses? No, it's a barricade.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
That's Lippo's favorite clip. All right, where's my game? Why aren't you capturing? Come on, game capture. Come on. There we go. All right, so I did a full reload. All right. Well, you know what? It might actually be some doors are not randomized, right? Just so I could be just dealing with that. Let's see what this one goes to. Yeah, I did exit all the way. Okay, good. I've got random doors. Whatever. Apparently that particular house just happened to not be it's not randomized. Like sometimes there's some buildings are what they are. So all right, well, this wouldn't be a bad place to rest for a little while. I
think I can use
matches, nice. Yeah, I was just thrown off by that. I was expecting some randomness.
this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. Just poke my head out here. Oh. Okay. Cougar sounds really close. Yeah, I think sleeping today is the right option to go with. Let's do a fire though. Maybe make some water for this location. Come on, 85%. Let's do it.
I might have to drop some gear.
Not dropping gear until we find a decent home. There, buddy.
That did it.
It is daylight. I could travel now.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load.
I know, it's so heavy. So heavy. You poor guy. Yeah, let's make some water for this location. Suddenly 10 kilograms. All right, well, I guess Mountain Town's not a bad place to be. I could walk from the church down to the downtown. A lot of doors to check out there. Maybe find my workshop. Let's leave a pie, one pie each. Well, you know what? I should make a couple teas. I like to travel with at least one herbal tea just ready to go. And yeah, I'll get a couple birch teas made too. Leave some of this water right outside too.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Is that cougar? Okay, that's the... Okay, these guys despawned. So that's just the normal... My siege sounds so close. Do not like. I think one thing I want to do is make the park office a really nice setup. Yeah, she does.
Can't feel my head.
She's so loud from far away, and then when she's actually close, she's really silent. It's scary, for sure. It's really hard to judge where she is. I like it, you know.
So cold.
So yeah, I think I might start moving some supplies over to that park office. You so hate me right now? Why? I haven't mentioned Wolfjaw's Overlook once. How can you be mad at me? Fucker. You be fishing out? Is that you get caught by the door? Oh. Or was it the wolf? Oh, yeah, the wolf was right up on me. All right, buddy. You know what? Oh, the cougar. Oh. All right, so yeah, I have no idea where these doors lead. So let's just, again, just try to survey them and reorient ourselves until the next aurora. Let's start with Grey Mothers. Haven't killed a cougar yet? You should do it, it's fun. I mean, not only is it fun, but it's also like really, really good. That cougar knife is really, 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 really good. Alright. Grey Mothers, unsearched house. Exits to... oh, the farmhouse. Farmhouse and Grey Mothers are connected. Neat. Get a quick warm up here. This house layout actually is not normally one you can get on Interloper, because the house that it belongs to is actually destroyed. So it's a little bug. I think this layout is used for the waterfront cottages, and also there's one in town. Yeah, the cougar knife is better on every level. But I mean, on Interloper, it's especially amazing just because it's such a big upgrade compared to the improvised knife. All right, credit union goes to random unsearch house section. I'm gonna grab this, grab the carrot. Some of these houses I'm just leaving unsearched because they might, it's just too much to really do, really. Good thing to do in a blizzard or something like that. Yeah, I was talking about that, like on Yes! Alright. My workshop is here. Perfect. I can leave my stuff here then. So many cooking pots. All right, let's keep checking the place. Oh, I should see where the others. Let me check these other doors. See where this actually empties out in case I need it for something. Oh, the barn again. All right. Really looking for a connection to Desolation Point. And back here. All right, I'm going to temporary mark that. Weather station. Not that interesting. Lighthouse unsearched. Let's see where the top leads to. I think I did get the stem. Yeah, I left the food. Just basically grabbed the stem. Ah, fish cakes. All right, just down the road. Oh, the airfield. Well, shit, do I have anything to do here? Maybe come back to it. I think this is what I'll keep doing. I'll mark the ooh, tempting mystery door right there. Yeah, I'll keep marking. I'll just have to update the marks periodically when I find a way to my little workshop there, the forge. It's becoming a real important building for me. Take the mystery door. It's so far it's been pretty lame, honestly. Like it doesn't take you. It doesn't like really take you anywhere. Other barn door. Like it seems to only transport me like a short distance away in the same region. It's not like a full, like I was expecting it to just be like a full randomizer, like just takes you anywhere. You know, I thought it'd be much more exciting than that. All right, I'm going to leave this unsearched. No real rush on this one. Take cooking supplies. Unfortunately, I don't want to prove myself a liar while I got some stuff to do here. Let me finish checking these doors, and then if I get a chance to, I'll go through the mystery. I do like to try the mystery doors. I'm still intrigued by what they represent. They might be fun. I really just need to, you know, get my feet under me here with this new set. Unsearched. I'm just gonna leave that. It's too easy to try to hoard everything. Oh, this is I think this might just be the same house. Oh, old substation. I suppose that nasty bear has respawned, has he?
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, bother. All right, hang on. Oh, you guys are so scary. No parts, battery, fuses are good, wires are good. All right.
Goddamn freezing.
Shit. Let the torch go out. What the heck is this? Oh, is this the prison interior? Oh, okay. Oh, geez. Yeah, I haven't found this yet.
Where's the good stuff?
Yes. Let's fully loot this. We'll get the armor out of here. Anything else good can go. Oh, this might be a good source for batteries. I could just carry them all up and take them out the door. Leave them at the gas station, and then if I need them, I could use any of the doors, and if the doors lead to anywhere interesting. I do need a battery for Mountain Town transmitter. All right, I'll get that when I'm ready to leave. I'm gonna do a little something here. All right, maybe the chair won't work. I think I've done it with the couch before. It's like at just the right height. Yeah, there you go. There we go. You ever want this this library sign? Why can't I? Can you no longer take this? I've been able to get this sign before. Oh, there it is. I was just not close enough to it. There we go. Now I've never tried to get this 100 sign before, and I don't know if I can do it without getting trapped here. Sure would prefer not to get trapped. But yeah, That's for someone. 2 minutes 2 hours 37 minutes. That's so I can show somebody how to grab that library sign. No. I told her she could get it, but I love this radio. I always take it when I can.
What have we here?
Dim. And yeah, look at the armor, obviously. I'll take the water too. I can leave it at the front.
Too heavy.
She was close to it. She just lost patience. And I think like torches. I think she was running on light. They're a little heavy till I get outside, but yeah, I feel like I should almost try to leave like at least like a bottle of water inside every door, because you know you never know. Shelter in a storm, I might need it. Like, what if I'm trapped in Sundered Pass and literally the only door I can get to is, you know, this. Yeah, I wasn't too scared of getting trapped, since I could always, as long as I don't exit safe house mode, I could always quit and load back in at the last time I trigger. So I could just stand here, trigger safe house mode, and then turn it back on, and then go up there and get it. And if you get trapped, then you can just quit out and come back to that last save point. But yeah, it is a little scary. Oh, this sign is janked? Why can't I? This sign is waba janked. Can't rehang it. Alright, I'm just gonna drop it then. I don't need to be carrying it. Library sign works though, right? Yeah, that one works just fine.
I barely walk with this much gear.
I can carry all these batteries. Oh, damn it. Ballistic vest. Not cooperating. Alright. Hey, Top Doc. Don't you pickle riot me. Well, this is a real convenient way to carry all these batteries. because, you know, if you try to carry the batteries by themselves, they're 15 kilograms each, right? So this is 75 kilograms. But you put them on a box, and now it's just easier. The primer box. Yeah, I'm just carrying... Oh, hang on. I need a floppy disk or two. Yeah, so you just carry them up here to the door. I don't know that I can place this. I guess I'll have to do it down here somewhere. And then...
It's starting to weigh me down.
Oh, dang it. I can't. There we go. Now they're in Mountain Town. Easy. Floppy disk. If you know, you know. Oh, I said I was going to leave some water inside there. Yeah, I need to leave it. I'm going to start trying to leave a bottle of water inside, just inside every door, if it's available. I'm not going to go out of my way or anything to do it. Not going to short myself of water in the present day for future me, but, you know, I'll do my best.
Something's gotta go.
Let me see where this leads. Put that on just to make it a little lighter. Oh, good old Mystery Lake. I actually should come here and look around for Maglins. Actually, I think this might be Maglin's spot here. Oh no, this is Thompson's Crossing Church. Oh no.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
It's still pretty fun. I'm re-randomizing the doors every Aurora. So I'm, you know, upping the stakes. Turning up the difficulty, whatever you want to call it. So basically when an Aurora hits, I've got, you know, a few minutes to maybe get inside to somewhere where I know I'm going to be. And then I'll re-roll the doors and adjust from that point. That's just how it rolls. Mystery Lake always had a church. Didn't you know this? Yeah, I figure re-rolling... Where are you? Every Aurora is pretty on point with the lore. Still no returning moose. Saw him on like day 2 of this run here. Never again. No, I think every Aurora is more fun. I think. All right. Take care, Bavella. Average time between auroras? I don't know. Maybe every 3-4 nights. They sometimes run in bundles of RNG. It's more based on like the weather pattern, right? If it's clear, you're going to get more of them, I guess. I do not like this guy around here. Give me another howl. Oh my god. Fucking shit. Terrible. Damn it, there was another one I shot at him and I missed. Where There's that arrow. I wasn't so tired. This is perfect weather for me to go grab the workbench.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hey guys, everybody, listen up. Will's not sure if he can carry anymore. See, nobody cares. Alright, I'm gonna go break out of here and grab the workbench and bring it back here. And if I have time, I'll do the same with the fire barrel. Yeah, Will might need a wambulance. I'm not sure. Alright, is there anything? Let me just drop some random shit I don't actually need for this trip. Alright. I'm in safe house mode right now. I'm gonna go over to the workbench and drag it back here. I can still shoot, but I can't like pick up anything else. I can just drag stuff if I wanted it, but I'm gonna be dragging that workbench. So a little dangerous, but it's warm and I'm in decent health, so this is the time to do it. I just wish I wasn't this heavy. No, you were just going after a freaking bunny. God damn it. Here, would you like a deer? I got a deer for you.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up
Bunch of
again.
deers. Oh, I think you got her. Yep. All right, buddy. Sorry, you don't actually get to eat that. Sorry. You might go over there and murder some more. There's actually a few decorations around here. There's a rake over here on the wall that you could take with you. And there's this somewhat unique rocking chair. So take that with me. And walk this all the way back. Of course, that wolf is right in the way. Shit. I mean, if I get in trouble, I can always just drop this and, you know, I can draw the bow, but I have to go back and get it again. But yeah, I think I'm going to start trying to centralize my supplies here at the park office. Rather than just kind of leaving it out. I got a bunch of stuff like dropped in the streets or in front of doors in Milton, but I think gathering it all here is a little bit better. This is a really nice, not like no loading screen, sort of a interior base. And if I can get this moose to show up, it'll have a ton of food. Tons of wood nearby, probably a good place for a curing box at some point.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Or that said moose. And I can bring that fire barrel. That's also over there.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Sure, we'll shove this here for now. I'm going to get rid of the vending machine. And
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I wish I was, you know, if only it was an actual storage container. One little quirk is I noticed with this workbench. So usually what I do is I'll move this stuff out of the way. Ideally what I would like is for this workbench to be right here. But it's actually a tiny bit annoying because you actually can't get out. Like, it's not easy to get in and out of here with this workbench right here because the vise kind of sticks out a little bit. So you have to crouch under it and kind of wiggle. I can't really get it to fit any better. I don't know, maybe turning it around would work. Just like the dimensions of it are just slightly too big for this little spot. Let's see, maybe, yeah. See, I'm getting trapped. I've tried this before. I've tried it before. So yeah, the main reason for this is I would want this thing, because sometimes if I've got a fire going, I could stand outside, right? And that would, that would extend the fire. 'Cause I do plan on putting a fire barrel right here. Temporarily, I'll just move it inside, but yeah, eventually I do want to have it like right here by the door so that, I could do this. I mean, I could always move this temporarily, move it back. It's kind of a pain in the ass, if I could stick it through the wall, that would be great. So I could just access it, but yeah. Anyway, just slightly too big. The constructed workbench doesn't have that same problem. It's a little narrower, and you can fit it in that spot without it hanging you up, getting out of the place. No, these the windows aren't broken, unfortunately. Yeah. To be honest, like if I can grab a horseshoe at some point, I could hang it from the I could hang it from the wall. I could basically put it here where this bulletin board is. Yeah, the one you make is slightly smaller, and it fits there better. But I'm not going to go to all that trouble. So if I need to use this while I'm working outside, I'll just do it. I can set it like over here. Like I'll stand by the door and then set it down. One thing you have to really watch out for, though, if you do this, like I've done this before accidentally and I barely recovered. I stood like too far out when I dropped this, so I kind of dropped it a little too close. And when I set it, it pushed me out of safe house and I couldn't step in. I had to find like a pixel to step inside to activate safe house mode again. So, yeah, be careful with that. Learn from my mistake. Let's get some sleep. Oh man, I really need food. Shit. Dawdled for too long. All right, where's my best source of food from around here? Yeah, I mean, can't remember where the food is accessible. I got 2 connections to the barn. I got nothing to Thompson's Crossing so far. Might just have to go cook some deer. That deer that he killed. I could cook some tarmy, but that's more for broth. I don't really want to use that for actually eating.
All I can think about is food.
Bro, we're just talking about that. Get out of my head. I never say bro, by the way. Congrats on being here for the one occasion. Floppy disk it. I mean, I could move it fully outside. That'd be one solution. I need to find a way to make it kind of flip through the wall, really. I need to cheat it. I need to cheat it out the wall a little bit. Hey, Army, how's it going? Wait, what's the horse show? The horse show. Missed that. I guess I missed that one. You know what? I could eat a horse. Oh, the horseshoe. Horseshoe, yes. Shoe. I don't remember if I do have a connection to the hunting lodge, so I could grab the horseshoe. I don't think I've looted it from there. I might have. Quite possible I left it somewhere else. Probably in the... At some point I gotta really start documenting where I keep stuff. Horseshoe, yeah. really haven't been able to carry all the stuff I want to carry. Like, I usually have a nice little set of safe house cheaty stuff. Maybe from the warden. Yeah, maybe I did grab it from the wardens. It's hard to remember. Look, I can barely remember these doors, and they keep changing on me.
I could drink almost anything about now.
Hmm. I think I'll take all this back up to the park office with me. Workbench in the park office, whether you drag it like I did or break one down and recraft it, is really powerful because the park office is, you can work basically throughout the night. It's sort of like Mountaineer's Hut, except you can't get cabin fever hanging out there. Alright, well that's 2 hours I gotta look for now. Well, it's a great place if you're doing like long-term crafting. I'll probably bring the cougar hide up there and start working on it. It is. I'm pretty sure they use the same mechanism because it's not a super warm building. It's really similar to like the back of a cave. So I think they do have like that programmed in. Sitting outside enjoying the rain. Very nice. That sounds really relaxing, actually. I found most of what I need. Like last stream, right at the end, I found the backpack cave, so I was really happy about that. That's a big one. And what I've been doing now is every time there's an aurora, I'm gonna re-roll the doors. I'm gonna shuffle everything so that I don't know where anything goes. Which means I'm going to be pretty nomadic, but also You know, I'm going to be looking at setting up some nice hangout bases. Like I said, the park office here is going to be really important for that. Lots of ways to get here through the doors in Mountain Town. And, you know, so if I need any like long-term crafts or stuff like that, I think I'm going to do here. Alright, I got some calm weather here. Let's do fire. Yeah, I did find the tech backpack. Finally. 37 days it took me to find that thing. I've never felt so spoiled. Like, when I got it, you know. Like, oh, finally I can just carry a normal amount of stuff.
Turned out pretty well.
Because, yeah. Well, yeah, it was really difficult because the only way to really find it is to test out other mine connections because there's no doors or anything that lead to it. So I needed to try anything that looked like a mine. I was kind of dipping in all of them. Yeah. Yeah, well, I did make the moose satchel, but that, you know, that was day like 20, I think I made that thing. That was it. That took a while. Of course, on the flip side of finding that, you know, the good comes with the bad. I lost a bunch of stuff in Desolation Point that I dropped, went through a mine to test it out to see if it was the one that maybe would lead to Blackrock or the backpack, and it ended up being a one-way destination, so I couldn't get back to the stuff that I dropped on the ground. So right now there's just a bunch of stuff wherever, you know, in Desolation or Desolation Point, just kind of sitting there on the ground waiting for me to come back and claim it again. An hour of sleep. Broth time. Oh, no more broth. Right. Tiny little leftover chicken. Oh wait, no. Is that right? Oh, broth was 0.5. Might be 1 kilogram. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it's 1 kilogram. All right.
Too tired to think straight.
All right, won't be able to get a full sleep. I'll do like 8. Let's do 7 hours. So I do want to look around. I've got 2 wolves that ran off with arrows. I'd like to find them with the crow's help. Beautiful day. Beautiful. All right. Actually, probably a good day to, well, it's a little, yeah. Good day to bring the, let's bring the fire barrel over. Just to get that done. I can still scout for the wolves while doing that. Oh my god. Holy shit. I am carrying scent. Jeez. That was so dumb. That was so dumb of me. I didn't drop that. I had that little sliver left. Oh man, I'm so lucky he spooked. Yeah, we were in each other's face before he saw me. I didn't see another wolf on this side. I shot the one that was over here. I thought this path was totally clear. Damn. Okay, well, I mean... actual jump scare there. Yee. I was watching out, like, out in the woodlot. I wasn't even checking that spot, like, out that corner, because I'd been through here already. There was no wolf. Another 25 jars of broth in Transfer Pass. There's a lot of birds there. I see you, wolf. Yeah, that was spooky. I think once I place this, I'm pretty good to go. I might stop by in the maintenance yard, change out some inventory stuff, and then I think I'm just gonna start like just bouncing around. I need to find Desolation Point, and yeah, can't do that. It's going to be very hard to find it via doors. There's not a lot of doors there. So I might have to just start hitting mines and things like that. Because there are 4 mine entrances in Desolation Point. Oh man, yeah, my heart's still going. Heart is still going based on from that wolf there. Ooh. Definitely. I mean, I do feel very defenseless, like moving this stuff. Like the reaction time is going to be like to draw the bow and all that is pretty low. Look at him. He's right there. He's right where I need to go. But that's why I wanted to do this like today. Good weather, it's warm, I'm in good health.
Can't feel my feet.
Just give him a little time to move on. There. Okay, that's better. Meat betrayed me. So what are 25 jars of broth at the train station? What's the decorating theme there? Let's just stick this here for right now. Do need a pry bar. I'll leave this here. I think I'm done with the breakout, so broth. Hit 25 more, you're up to 98 or 99 jars. That's a lot of broth, man. That's too much. That's too much broth for one person. They want to sit here and harvest this guy. Trying to fill the back wall shelf each side of the fire. It looks like a canning area. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right, let's go look for. I need to find 2 wolves that have arrows in them. So I'm gonna circle around, and I don't think there will be any crows, but I can take a look around.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh man, I also need to find camp office. I got a ton of supplies at camp office. Probably a mistake to put so much there. There's only 2 doors. I'm 50% more likely to find the workshop and twice as likely to find the PV farmhouse. And about 8 times as likely to find the concentrator. So supplies should really go there. See you, Aster. Let's see, what do I need? I actually just need 2 scrap metal. 2 scrap metal, I can trigger this. I triggered this Aurora. Or this transmitter, rather. Alright, this is not where I thought it was. Oh, but I haven't looted Grey Mothers. Oh wow, I need to check here for. All right, maybe I won't do that Aurora just yet. I need to check here for Maglins. This is a real common spot for one. Mag lens. A 100% mag lens. I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. 100%. What a thing of beauty. Officially a hacker. Shut up. I don't need to hack, I'm just that good. I may not know where I'm going, but I have 100% mag lens to help me get there. Alright, I got all the stuff to trigger that transmitter if I really want to. Honestly, what I should probably do is wait for an aurora and then go turn it on. Because that way I avoid I avoid an extra one. Yeah, I think I want to leave that sort of thing going on. I want to leave one of each. If it's a 6-top stove, I want to leave one of each. I don't know. Well, even if it chained to double, it wouldn't really be much of a difference. Because I would shuffle and then shuffle again. I don't know. If it turned off and then back on again, I guess it wouldn't really matter. Because I would have already, like, needed to reshuffle, so I don't know, really wouldn't know any connections. Load tree told me to make sure to check tops of fridges. Is there another skillet here? There it is.
I could use this.
All right. Yeah, I'll leave one of each on here. Gotta kind of spread these around a little bit so I have something to work with if I'm stuck here. Let's leave some water. What else could I leave? Yeah, let's leave some basic supplies here. Oh wow, I haven't been dropping off any accelerants anywhere. Those I should centralize. I should put the extras in the concentrator, basically exclusively. Yeah. Flour broth pots I found on top of them. Yeah. I almost missed the one hanging up. It's just, it looks so natural when that skillet's hanging up there. It's easy to miss. Cloth. Cloth I'm good on. All right, let's get out of here. Temporarily, I guess I'll do this. I mean, these marks only last until the next aurora, essentially. Battery.
Too heavy to carry.
Yeah, it's good weather. I'll go take care of that. Let me drop off some shit. Drop off some shit. Heavy, heavy. Heavy. All right. That's better. You know what? Maybe I'll just turn this on. I could probably make it up to like, I'll just go to the HRV mine. It might actually lead me to HRV or to like one of the ice caves in HRV. And then when the Aurora comes on, you know, I would get another chance. It might lead me there. That'd be one way to uncover that bunker. I do not know how the bunkers work with this mod. I don't think I've landed in any. So they might not actually be part of the mod. Just for this reason. But I've only gone in a couple of prepper caches, so I don't know if the bunkers and prepper caches are linked together or if it's just the prepper caches that are chained together or what. So I really don't know. Well, the game still has the entry points, right? Like, so they're kind of there. Like, I could conceivably end up in the cannery workshop. You know what I think bugs this out is when I have the bow drawn and I try to interact with this shit. I think that's what does it. Yeah, animations are screwed again. I'm just using telekinesis. What do we think? Can I make it? It's really close timing. I don't know if I can make it. Screw it. Screw it. What's the fun in playing it safe? Yeah, so what I'm hoping for is I can find a cave that leads to HRV, like the region, the exterior of HRV. So that I can investigate this this bunker tonight. Shoot any bears in the snout tonight? Not as many. Yeah. There was a bear, and he did get shot in the snout. As one does.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
A wolf and I mutually jump scared each other. That was fun. We were basically in each other's faces when we noticed each other, and we both ran. He ran through me, and I ran through him. It was a whole thing. And yeah, starting this stream, I'm randomizing the doors every time there's an aurora, which there will be tonight because I just repaired the transmitter here. But I'm going to try this this cave, see where it leads me.
Freezing.
I'm really hoping for Desolation Point or HRV. Or a freaking Langston Mine nightmare. Yeah. I'm gonna get a little sleep here until that aurora starts. Plus I'll be able to do a save here. Do a save here, I'll close out, change the name of the save. That'll reset the... Where's my aurora? Oh, there it is. It's on. Alright. So let me quit out. And I've just been renaming this like incrementally. It generates a new seed, a random seed based on the save name, so... Alright, let's see where this goes. Oh, I don't think I knew about this cave. Oh wait, no I did. That's the catwalk. I know this one. I know this cave. I think it should go back to the same place, I think. Oh no, it's locked from this side. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That one's kind of eerie. Kind of eerie during an aurora. More than most. Oh, that was an interesting sound. Alright, so the basement leads to zone of contamination. Well, this is a good place to land, actually. Gotta fix this. Messy, messy. Got some cooked bear. All these markings can go. All right, let's see where this goes. Grey mothers, nice. Skeeters. Misty Falls isn't too far. That'd be a place to go to check a cave. And anglers. Yeah, I think I'll go for Misty Falls. It's the most. I think that's the closest, easiest to get to cave. And then see where that leads. Hoping to find a cave that hooks up to one of the ways to get into HRV. So there's the 2 ice caves plus the main entrance. So kind of decent chances, as long as the cave has an exit, that it, I could find one that leads to HRV. Actually, I think the only way to get into HRV, right? There's no other entry points other than caves. There's an exit from a prepper cache, but those are all one way basically. There's no, I won't be able to find an exit outside of HRV that leads me there. So yeah, caves are it. I mean, you know, the most likely scenario is that I'll find my way into HRV someday, and I'll just have to kind of sit there and survive until I get an Aurora, you know, without using a transition. So, yeah, I mean, I could be roughing it for a couple of days. And of course, there are a few caves here in PV, but you know, they're all kind of spread out on the outside of the zone. So I don't know if I can reach them all, but I could try.
Can't feel my hands. Bleak inlet to FM cave. Of course, who knows what's on the other end. And I was a little stumped on this cave. I don't think I really come here during auroras. There was some odd green lighting. I thought it might have been a Sundered Pass cave. There's one that kind of starts out looking like this and then starts using the Sundered Pass, or like the reddish rock textures.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right, come on. DP or HRV? TY. It's a lot of coal. You know what, I'm going to swap out. I'm going to leave a bunch of sticks. Steel coal. For weight. Oh, DP, finally. Okay, good. Good. This is what I wanted. I can get my shit. Plus I've got a lot of bear meat here. Hopefully no living bear. So I'm about to go into his cave and grab a snack. Damn it. Let me get over here. What am I talking about? I hope the bear's alive, so I can kill him again. Quality tools. Nice. Alright, Bear, you better not be home, because I'm coming in.
Fingers feel numb.
Alright, gigantic pile of stuff over by their guard shack here. And then I might just sleep out the night and then just so I can hang out here for a day, at least. Had some unfinished business around here. So rudely interrupted by a one-way trip to Blackrock.
Cold.
Oh, there's a mysterious door up there on the bridge. And a wolf. And a wolf. Giant pile of shit here, including a cougar hide.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It's like, oh, I'll just drop some stuff I don't need for this bear kill. I failed to pick it up on the way to a mine. It's definitely a tendency to to hoard a lot on you during this. Alright, give me a nice soft bed here. That's fine. This'll work.
Wonder if I can drop.
Yeah, just max sleep. Heaping fatigued and slow.
like sandpaper.
Yeah, I guess I can leave a skillet here. Oh, okay. Well, it's a Hibernia entrance. The wrong end, but beggars can't be choosers. Actually gonna leave, yeah, I'll leave some batteries by this door. Because what I'm thinking is that someday this door might connect to someplace near a tower, right? So leave them right by the door. I can use them to kind of I can pick them up and then transport them outside. I'll do the same with the other door. In fact, I'm gonna put them on top of a box. 53. About the worst code you can get.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nobody needs that anymore.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, there's, I mean, this is six down here that I found. Just gotta set up this place how I like it. Otherwise I'll confuse myself or annoy myself if I don't. You never want to annoy yourself, because then you only have yourself to blame.
It seems so crazy right now.
Alright. Big drop off of stuff. Yeah.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Blame it on the rain, blame it on Rio. Alright, what can I dump here? Now, gunpowder's coming with me for now. Books can stay. I'll leave a little bit of coal. So I'm a bro like that. Leave some matches. Nice selection of our finest teas. Blowing kit, red tools, I'll leave on the... Alright. You get a set. You get the better set. Storm lantern. Sorry, I have spelunkies. Spelunky and I are an item. You'll never come between us. Don't you dare have another 100% torch, you son of a bitch.
That'll come in handy.
What do you think you're doing? Oh, he had matches. It's nice. Alright, still sounds absolutely lovely out there. Alright, I think I will collect some metal.
I need to find something to drink.
Go back outside. I've got water out there. Perfect chance to drop a battery out here.
I can barely walk with this.
I don't think I'm going to mess with it just yet. I'm not going to stand in the blizzard and try setting up that transmitter.
need to drop something.
Still pretty heavy. Let's see what I can get rid of. Oh, is the dang the hatchet. That I think I'm going to leave at the park office. All right, let's get a start on the cougar hide wrap.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
All right. Not a bad door. Let's see where the back entrance goes. Oh wow. So I'm never re-rolling again. I've got quick access between PV, Desolation Point, and Mountain Town. Like real quick access, just like zip zip.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, that's even quicker. That's yeah, 2 access to Mountain Town. 1 to the park office near it, and 1 downtown. Traverse the unknown.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, go this way. Out of my way. I'm making a shortcut.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, so this one just needs metal. Let's make that note.
Too heavy.
Oh, this is a Tails. I don't have the house key yet, though. Shoot. This is the Tails cabin. Like the interior of it. Shoot. Yeah. Not ready for you just yet.
I might have to drop some gear.
All right, let's see where these go. All right, outside the Riken. It's kind of a handy little teleport. Actually, it's not that handy because it's not. Well, I think there's a way to go up here. All right, let's get this memento at least.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Make more tools. Well, it's the outside of the rake. It's not that helpful. Yeah, I don't know. I thought there was a way to goat up here. I'm not gonna try it, just because I want to get back. Yeah, I want to see what the other door in that trailer goes to. Wait. You can, yeah, I thought there was a goat back on. I just, I'm just not gonna mess with it. I don't need it right now. Oh, that's convenient. So the Riken, the two of the doors in the S-shaped trailer connect to the Riken here. That's convenient. Like I said, very fast shortcut. I do want to try the extra. So there's a secret extra door on the trailer here. I wonder if that... Oops. I wonder if that has... is that like an extra? So I'm going to try it. All right, this should be the exterior. Yep. And then this one, there's a normal door up here and then a different door down at the bottom, technically. So, Signal Hill, right? Yes.
Wonder if the owner's around.
All right, let's get some light on this. Yeah, and then I'll go back out and I'll try the extra secret door. All right, I'm just gonna leave this battery here.
Too much stuff to carry.
That. Taking the easy scrap metal. All right. All right, I'm just gonna leave a little bit of food here. Floppy disk. I'm good on floppy disk. So yeah, I'm gonna try the secret.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Just, gotta jiggle the beds, shake the corpses out of them. Then you have to shake the bookshelves to get the boxes to show up. All right, I'm going to take some easy cloth here. Oh no, another Aurora.
I need to drop something.
All right, it's still spinning up, so I got a little bit of time. Let me all right. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on this transmitter since it's already going. I think in normal played, since this one isn't needed for the tails, I would probably save switching this on. You know, for a time that I might need it to like trigger a trader event or something like that, but it's going to be too hard to coordinate something like that here. Man, these dogs are freaking me out. Yeah, okay. Dogs are freaking me out.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And oh, I got like all right, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna trigger a save here. Fuck off, doggies. All right. So rename it, and now the doors are all randomized. All right, maybe that one isn't part of the deal. Maybe that always goes to that one. Yep. There we go. Doors are randomized. I'm in the dam now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yes, festive sweater is technically better. The one thing I really don't want to do is loot the entire dam. Even just the upper half. Tedious. So I'm not going to do it. I'm going to loot this little area maybe. Get some free metal. Very festive. Alright, I'll debate what to do with this.
Too heavy.
So it could be that the secret trailer room here is just not part of the randomizer. Lighthouse? Okay, yeah, I've already been in here. I don't really need to check it. Although I should check where the top exits out. That might be handy. Yeah, it's a little inconsistent because there are some locations that are included in the mod that you can get to that you can't normally get to. Like some of the coastal houses and the Blackrock mine also has some quirks. Alright, well I do have a way back to Mountain Town at least. That's always good to know.
I could use it for
Through the trailer lighthouse. I think this put it down on the bottom floor. And Random coastal house, I think. Yeah, see, this is the coastal house layout that isn't normally available. So, you know, you shouldn't be able to get into this on Interloper. Which means, because this exists, that means that some other locations during any given seed, there are some locations that you cannot get to. So, for instance, it's quite possible that certain key locations, they don't have a matchup out in the outer world, right? They don't have an entrance that matches up with the survival exterior because this exists. So this is kind of taking the place of some other place. All right, another mountain town. So yeah, there might be some key location that I can't get to just because this exists. And actually, when you come through here, notice I just repaired this. This is the weird bug about this particular house, is that when you come back through the other side, the doors work, but the interior essentially resets.
Something's gotta go.
So yeah, see this cooking oil? I'm putting it right there on the rug, because I already looted the cooking oil from this room. But if I go in here, it's gone. If I go out this door and come back, it'll be back. Yeah. So it's like you have access to essentially two houses here. And it's a little weird. So hang on, if I just keep going out the same door. All right, I just want to see if this is the same door, or if I'm going through it, if I'm like coming out a different door. Okay, so there. I don't know about that. Yeah, see, there's one version of this house that has a corpse, and the other one doesn't. So, a little strange. I kind of like it. I don't like that you can get to this room, because you can't normally get to it on Interloper. Yeah, so this one will have no oil and no corpse. Do. It's all good.
Too much stuff to...
No, I don't think every building does that. I've just noticed it with that coastal house layout, because that's a layout that you usually get like at the waterfront cottages and one in Quonset, so, or in the town site. And I think it's just because, like I said, you normally can't get that room. A little short on water. I gotta go back. A bunch in the bear cave. Okay, so this door didn't change. This one still takes me to the bottom part. That's good. I mean, I guess I've got a Hibernia option here. Get this cash.
drops in it.
Well, it does have something to do with the aurora. It's causing me to lose my mind. Clearly, I don't know where I'm going. Or where I've been. And this is the radio. No, what is it? This is not... What is this? This is, This is old substation. Oh, if it's resetting the houses, maybe? I don't know. Maybe what I should do is I should go back to that coastal house and loot it completely from one direction and leave it untouched from the other. I really haven't bothered looting a lot of these places, especially houses, just because they have food in them. I might as well just leave it unlooted. If I need food when I'm coming through there, I can just loot it. But yeah, I wonder if that coastal house, maybe that is,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's an interesting theory, that it might be resetting simply because it doesn't normally exist. Well, the game doesn't really know how to handle it. Alright, there's a partial set. Two hours, 36 minutes. Check the ceiling. Always check the ceiling. There's usually some boxes up here that... Some of them you can harvest for metal. Yeah. Well, there's metal in here. If I ever come across this and if it actually is somewhere, you know, every once in a while, you know, the rooms are where they are. So if I'm, this might actually go to the
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
the actual old substation location. No, it's probably a good theory. I guess, like I said, I should probably test it. The thing is, there's multiple coastal houses, so it might, we might be seeing like 2 out of the, you know, 5 or whatever that could possibly exist. That particular layout, I mean, yeah. Alright, other than being fairly tired, I think I'm good to go. I'm gonna try some caves and see if I can get to HRV. I probably should have done this earlier in the night. Yeah, in hindsight. I was so caught up learning my new connections that... I mean, if I get really lucky, if a cave connects to the normal main entry point of HRV, I could get to the bunker pretty quickly. Cancel. Get out of that. Put away. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to find a cave that takes me to HRV, and it's going to dump me out at the waterfall.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh great. What's this? This, yeah, oh, I'm so heavy because I have freaking decorations. Alright, I might come back through here if possible. You know what? No. I'm gonna... I've got a connection to Mountain Town. I'm not gonna go to HRE. There's no way I'll make it during this Aurora anyway. I need to actually dump my inventory again. I've been through there. It's not a bad place to go because you can actually get to both entrances of that mine. You can go up to the one entrance. So it's like kind of a 2-for-1. And you can see where those where there's two entrances, where they end up. But yeah, I mean, getting to Forlorn is harder than you think, right? There's not a lot of doors. You know, there's a prepper cache, which is not going to be an entry point, and you know, there's no buildings. So the only way to get through it to Forlorn Muskeg is mines or region crossings. And yeah, I'm a little lazy when it comes to those. I really don't go through any region crossings. It's not as fun. I have to walk too far. Long walking, you don't know where you're going to end up. And I should really put a bed down by the other door. Let's do that. And of course, by the time I get there and, you know, there's another randomization, you know, then I will lose that connection and I'll have to find another way to get to Forlorn. The really good thing about Forlorn is I did place a hammer at one entrance, so if I do end up there, I at least have a way to forge. So
Be able to carry this load for much longer.
I would just need to go get the hammer and go take it to Spence's and all that. Alright, let's get a big sleep here.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow.
Too much stuff to carry.
How's it going, Pearl? Oh, just losing my mind in this mod. Go grab a quick snack from the bear cave.
Starting to weigh me down.
It's like the resource shuffle. I need to get back and finish do that travois. Dang it. In my workshop. It saves so much time. A suitcase of dead bunny, yeah. Yeah, I found out what causes that. Unfortunately, that sucks. And, you know, to some extent you can't even really control it. I inflicted it on myself though in my main run, so I've got a couple like that. Got a body in a suitcase. I got a backpack and another suitcase on top of each other. It's even worse because sometimes you'll get a suitcase that spawns in that spot or a backpack and they're kind of overlapping. So you have to hit the right pixel to open up the new item without touching the old one. So heavy. I want to leave a bunch of food here, things that are kind of easy to drop. A lot of canned food, dang.
Something's gotta go.
What do I want to do here, man? Yeah. Just work on the cougar hide wrap. My rabbit hat's down to 50%, so that's soon to be replaced. Got a bit of food here, so I might as well work. Where did this exit to? That's, oh, the interior of the Riken. I never checked this. Oh, good. I think that means, hang on. No, I'm not carrying a hammer with me. Yes. I didn't leave one here, did I? All right, so I need to actually go find a hammer and bring it here. So, I need to find the workshop, or yeah, I need to bring one here. Top priority is putting a hammer at every forge, just that way I don't have to carry them, I don't have to guess. If I find a forge, I can use it. So, yeah, all right. I think, yeah, the trailer had some way to get to Mountain Town. Oh boy, your phone butchered that one. I mean, it's funny the way you phrased it, but I don't think that's what you meant to say.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Boy, then I don't know what that one means. This head horage. I'm sorry. I don't. Did I say anything that sounded like that? Can't remember. This. I know I had a passage to. I had one way to get to Mountain Town. Might be this one. Forge. Yeah, I need to bring a hammer to the forge that I know about. Yeah, good enough. I'll just go this way. I need to find a door in Mountain Town that connects to either camp office or the maintenance yard, because I have extra hammers in both of those places. And once I find camp office, I should actually start emptying that place. It's really hard to find. Only 2 doors. Not a good base. like, you know, Mountain Town proper is actually a better base because there's a lot of doors that lead to the region. So. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Pickle Riot. I haven't even talked to the trader yet. Boy, it's going to be really hard to get the trader stuff done with this. Because every time I talk to him, I have to re-roll the doors. Because it's going to trigger an Aurora. Maybe I need a better way to handle it. Maybe I re-roll the doors after the Aurora. Did you just kill a deer, or was that a bunny? How can that wolf walk up that way? Wolf cheats.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, it's not like a normal trader thing. Like, I'm not going to be able to talk to him and complete a trade the same night. I'm going to have to, like, talk to him. Okay. I don't... Okay, I'll see where this goes just for shits and giggles. Yeah, I'll have to talk to him and then, like, days later, complete the trade, and then days later, talk to him again. All right. I don't know. I don't know how to handle it. Like, it would... Oh, yeah, there's a door back there. Sneaky door back here. Sneaky door. All right, this is the radio hut in BI, so... And blow up Joppa's bucket, then what? You'll be stuck? No, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I think you can get in and out of it. Like, I just can't use that as an entry point from the outside. Which I guess is fine. I don't think this... Yes, I've not looted here at all. See where it exits. Whee! Come on, camp office or maintenance yard. If I do find it, I'm going to drop all the hammers. I'm going to drop the hammer. I'll drop all the hammers in out in Mountain Town. Just on the ground somewhere. So glad I can reliably find all the churches, though. Seems like every reroll I find both churches.
This will come.
This is so crazy. Wait, what did PV need it? Did PV... What's PV set? PV needs 1 fuse. Alright. So much stuff to do. Alright, if I find... I gotta keep checking doors, see if I can find my hammers. And if not, then I can go back to PV. I can turn on that. Ay, ay, ay. Just gonna start playing this like Interloper. Not even bother with doors anymore. Too confusing. I could just live here. So much easier to just organize on the ground here. It's like this will always be here. Alright, finally light. This really just community hall for both ends here? Yeah, it is. Alright, so this one house connects with the community hall. front and back. Oh, thank God. Camp office. Woohoo.
I might have to drop some gear.
All right. I'm just gonna leave him in the center of town. There's no point. Just leave him in the center. Oh my God! What door was the? What door was took me back to the Riken? Oh no!
Too much stuff to carry.
No, it wasn't the Riken. I need to go. Shoot. Oh shoot! It was the lighthouse. Now I gotta find the lighthouse again. I know it's. It feels like I almost need to start like leaving breadcrumbs for myself, you know, when I do stuff like this. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll figure out which one it was. Is that I need to find the top of the lighthouse.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh. Buried cabin and an SP. Oh, I can get my moose picture though. Alright, I'm gonna leave this to loot another time. There was some building on this side, because this is the side I started on. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. I just want to get this hammer to the forge. That's all that matters. Oh.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think I've finally done it. I've finally broken my brain. Finally done it. Oops, sorry, give me one sec here. I'll be right back. I want you to be here for a special moment because I'm about to show you something that you may not see. You may not see this after tomorrow, but it's very special to me. This is the tiniest tree on Great Bear Island. It is a full tree. It's the same model as these other ones. I think it's I think it might be, yeah, this model tree right here. It is glorious though. All right. Back. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm so broken-headed right now.
Feels like night is coming.
Dang it. Which house was it? Oh, no. It wasn't this. It was the farm. Oh my gosh. I'm so stupid. It wasn't one in town. It was the farmhouse. That's what it was. I walked here from the farmhouse. Hey, you know, it happens. It happens. I don't Actually, you might be right. I don't remember though. I need to stop resetting it so often. How can I do it like during an aurora, but not maybe not every aurora? That's... I don't know. Maybe I just need to get a good stretch of bad weather so that there's no clear nights for there to be an aurora.
Too heavy.
Yeah, I don't know which would be worse. Just being like completely disoriented and taking it as I find it because I'm doing it every aurora, or get too familiar with a set of doors and then have to completely wipe my memory and remember a new set every fourth aurora. I don't know. I don't know that that's better. Probably no good solution. All right. All right. Now which door? Put to the right. Get bottom one. No. Alright, it's not the top one. Gotta be a trailer door, right? Because that top one leads to the Hibernia. No, that's the lighthouse. No, that's the dam. I just need to get over there. It's right there. Let me in. I did finish this, right? This is all... Yeah, that's on. All right. I think completing the tails and the trader on this run would take me longer than my current run. And that's been going for 1,000 days.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
No, I haven't. I don't think I've done a reset because I went straight from the Riken to be like, oh, I gotta find my hammer. Gotta find my hammer.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, this is Hibernia. Well, it didn't go all through the dam, that's for sure.
Can't feel my hands.
All right, this goes back to Milton. Damn it. Yeah, it might be 2 doors removed. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay, yeah, this you're right. So that one where we were doing from the trailer, that's what that is. The weird coastal house.
I need to drop something.
I'm just gonna die out here one of these days. Like I get bear attacked by bouncing in and out of these doors too much. Yeah, the top exit goes to the bottom, the normal bottom exit of Hibernia. This one, this goes. I don't remember. I'm so lost. It's a one-way dead end to here. The top exit. Oh, you mean so like go in here and go out the top exit? Possible.
Might have to drop some gear.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How is this because that's an exit door. Oh, that's so weird. Like an exit door like that should take you to an external location. Oh man, I would never have
Keep the lamp burning.
really come through here. I mean, eventually I'm sure I would have, but dang, that's not cool, man. Interior connection to interior? Hang on one sec. Let me take a look at something here. Oh, okay. So in the log, it actually in the logs, it actually says that the Riken has 2 exit points. One sec. I'm gonna make a note of that. Yeah, the log mentions a what does it say? It says um, ship hull exit point and then ship door exit point. So there's usually you'll see like an enter. Yeah, okay. I don't know. That's a really awkward handling of it. Because usually the exit point is matched up to an enter point, right, on the outside. Whereas in this, yeah, I think it might be a bit of a programming bug. Because, yeah, it's a bug. Shouldn't be like that.
Carry much more.
All right, nice big supply of coal. In case I get here, I need to forge one day. So yeah, I'm curious if this connects to an interior location. Yeah, it does. Cannery trailer. That's really, yeah. I think the Riken is screwed up. So I'm gonna, like I said, make a note of that. Might as well just sleep here. No, because if there's an Aurora, this isn't where I want to be if there's an Aurora. Oh well, at least it's set. I think I've got hammers now at 3 out of the 5 forges. Keep expecting to end up outside when I do that. What if you end up with an exit to 2 with 1 door in each? I guess that would be the problem, right? That would be a trap. Because let's say I get an Aurora. If I get an Aurora and I'm in the Riken, and let's say, yeah, that could happen. That could trap you. You know what? Let's prove that that's a scenario that could happen. I'm going to temporarily. So let me quit and save. Let's just do. Let's do A. And let's see if I'm in the Riken, could I potentially have 2 dead-end locations? All right. No. I'm going to have to just try some different seeds. See, that one, it led me to an exterior, right? Although that's the default. So, like I said, sometimes the locations are not randomized, so they just kind of lead to where they normally do. All right. Okay, so this is not a dead end location. Wasting a little bit of resources to do this test, but that's okay. All right. Yeah, that's 2 interior locations. Yeah, what we're fishing for is 2 dead ends because we've already seen one dead end. That could explain why. Oh shoot, I didn't rename it. That could explain why I haven't found the Riken. Because it often links to like weird interior doors and it might create like dead end, like sub universes. All right, not a dead end. Hope this is interesting because it's interesting to me. All right, that's a dead end. That's the post office. Not a dead end. I think it'd be totally possible. Like this, it may take me a long time to actually find one, but yeah. I think, okay, so we know the top can be a dead end, right? The exiting out the top can be a dead end. So if I can find just a dead end down here, that probably will be good enough because we know at some point this could link to a dead end, the front door. I'm gonna break my system here. I don't know. No, not a dead end. All right, I'm just going to do a couple more. This is kind of starting to bore even me. And I'll do the weirdest shit for science. Weird. That's weird. Linking to a mine like this. I swear I'll sit here for an hour. Quit. All right, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm good. All right, so let me change this back to what it was originally. It was 5, right? Oh. All right, there we go. It's just so weird. All right, chill out here. Oh, good. No longer chemically poisoned. I'm going to do short sleeps, hoping to find an aurora. Or to take advantage of an aurora. I haven't lived until you watch him 2 hours trying to play something just right. Yeah, that was me. That was my last, my bleak inlet customization. Trying to make a ramp. I felt bad for you guys that were watching. Hey, Uranium, what's up? I did get the I have a working ramp now down to the ice. Quite proud of it. All right, I do want to work a bit on this cougar hide. Need about a half an hour of light here before I can. Yep, the light or the ramp is fully working.
Never been so hungry in my life.
You know what? I'm just gonna chug some canned food here. Weighs so much.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I was really proud of that ramp. Once I figured out the order of operate, I was trying to position it and then rotate it. I needed to get it rotated in the right angle and built, and then moved it positioned. You know, went kind of fast once I figured that out. But just a way to go from the ice to the workshop without Timbies. Oh, love it. right, let's wrap this wrap up. All right. Ooh, look how warm that is. Look at this piece of crap. That thing is so good. All right, so that weighs the Riken. We've established that.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Let's get outside. I'm going to leave this jerry can here and probably fill it every time I cook some fish a little bit. How about a little beach comb? A little late in the day, but beach comb and see what's out here. Oh, that's not very good beach combing weather. It's actually not that cold. -3, that's it. No match for my cougar hide wrap. I definitely have beach combed in worse. I don't know what I'm talking about. I actually don't care how cold it is. My main concern beach combing is headwind.
Never would have thought to look here. Time to look for shelter.
I like beach homing because I don't have to think about doors. Hey, good morning, Lindo. Just gonna leave this fish for later. Pick it up on the way back or someday. Go see where the Riken door leads. Well, no, the exterior doors could lead to any place really, any interior. They won't match up with the Riken. So this. Oh, goodbye. What map is this? Coastal again. Yep. Fucking shit. All right. Yeah, that's a bad bug. I mean, it's still a little. You just saw I just fell through the world. It's a little buggy, and now I'm disconnected from Desolation Point. I mean, I knew that's the risk, right? I'm okay with that. I'm kind of done with Desolation Point right now. Ready to kind of adventure elsewhere. I did have a way back. I did come out the Quonset at some point, so I could get back to Mountain Town. No, I've had that bug happen a few times. There's I've been kind of talking about it a little bit. There's some houses that aren't normally available on Interloper, but they're in the mod. So when you get an exit like that, so what should take you to the exterior of a house, there's no proper point, so you just kind of glitch through the ground, and then yeah, it sends you to the recovery point there, which is just outside the ravine. Oh shit, actually I should try the ravine. I should see where this transition goes. Yeah, exactly. So it's in Interloper, the exterior is basically just a destroyed house. There's no spot to really put you. And there's a few like that are a little wrong. And yeah. So, but in this one particular, there's one particular spot here that if I go out the exit, it's this is about the third time it's done this to me. Because if I were to walk over to it, you know, I could show you the house. It's destroyed. You know, it's all there's some waterfront cottages are one set, and then there's a house in the coastal town site area near Quonset. And it's in a destroyed condition. The prison. Do I need to do anything in here? Blackrock needs 5 metal and a battery at the transmitter, but it's not that critical. Yeah, it's actually one of my favorite house layouts. I wish you could get it on Interloper, but yeah. All right, we can go down to the cabin here. You know, honestly, spending some time in coastal would be probably pretty good, because then I could start compiling some stuff over by the trader. Yeah, start getting some materials there, wood. I could even, I'm not going to do fishing just yet. Wood, harvestable plants, things like that. What's that wolf doing all the way up here? Get out of here. So I think this might be one of those shells that the seems to reposition at the boxes up here. Yep. A little paranoid about the bear, so I'm kind of sticking to the rocks. There he is right there. And it blends in. I would like to take him out just for the hide and a nice supply of meat. Not the best weather for it, though. Get him to come around this rock. I can get up on this slope to stop him charging, in theory. Fortunately, the second shot was... I shot from a place where he couldn't get me. I couldn't really step down off the slope, unfortunately. He was really too close. Yeah, I'm sure you guys can barely see it because I can barely see it. I'm following his blood trail. And it's gone. Oh, there it is.
Feel numb.
God damn, this is really hard to follow. Fuck you. Oh, there he is. Oh, that didn't last long. A little snack, little water,
Come on.
little warmth.
It worked. Too heavy. Just need to close my eyes.
This was a big bear, by the way. 36. Big boy.
I need something to drink. And soon.
All right, let's get the hide before the weather turns.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
And there goes my fun. Yeah, I think it's still gonna hit the fire. Yeah, it's too windy. I'll just wait this out a little bit. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, there we go. In business. Just need more sticks to drip feed it as the wind keeps blowing it out. Hey, good morning, Waba. Or good pre-dawn, Waba. How are you doing? Hey, JW. Just hoping to keep this fire going so I can carry it out of here if this wind stops. It's going good. Tonight I have upped the stakes and I've been re-randomizing every Aurora. The major accomplishments tonight have been I found a mag lens, I found the Riken and I delivered a hammer to it, which seems simple. It was not very simple. But at least the forge there has a hammer, and if I ever find it again, I'll be able to use it. Yeah, my setup was too sweet before, so from last night, my setup was just too good, so I had to reroll. But I'm kind of thinking every Aurora might be a little much. I gotta figure out the sweet spot. Oh, it started howling the minute I shot this bear. I had the slope working more for me earlier, but now it's just too gusty. This was a really fat bear. I want to say like 30, 35, 36, I think. I don't know, something like that. Big boy. But I haven't been able to find my my maintenance yard workshop. I have all the stuff there to make a travois, and I haven't found my way back to it yet to get that done. I did make the cougar wrap though. Got that done finally. Because the cougar hide was actually one of those items that I dropped in Desolation Point when I got cut off last night. So, yeah. But I finally found a way back to Desolation and got my cougar hide, and now I'm wearing it. I'll never lose it again. Alright. Settle down there, wind. Take it easy, maybe? Alright, I think I'm going to be able to get out of here. Yes, I've been sacrificing sticks to the wind god, trying to appease it. Hey, good morning, Sunfire. Alright, this might be a bit of a heavy walk, but I'm gonna make that walk anyway.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh yes, I knew, you know, I would certainly, if I'd used a coal, I would have just made it worse. Somehow the game would have sent me blizzards coming from 4 different directions. Fuck off. Must acquire a new stone.
Since when do you get to sleep in? It's on fire. All right. A little heavy. Let's get rid of some of this. It'll be later because I've eaten it. Checkmate logic. Damn it, don't do that. You're going to make me feel guilty. You know, blame yourself for not buying it when it was on sale. You could be doing this. Y'all nag me for not buying the DLC, you know. But you didn't buy it when it was 90% off. Yeah, it's always a different issue, isn't it?
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
So cold, so tired, but so well fed and well hydrated. Upgrade the tools. No, it was bad. I mean, it was okay when I had a torch. That's why I was drip feeding that fire for so long. Let me get 6 hours. Yeah, I wanted the torch because I didn't want the bear meat all the way up that hill. Like, it's no good. It needs to be down here and somewhat near civilization. Alright, let me just quickly loot. Yep. Well, you know, I summon containers. No. I summon containers. Boop.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Yeah, I've got its number on this one. I took the Blizzard Walker feat, which doesn't do jack shit, but it maybe makes me feel better. I am a wizard. Alright.
beautiful day. Container. Usually tell which containers it'll do because there's actually very few shelves like this that are empty in the game. So you can almost tell which ones are going to have the containers on them because they're just empty. They look out of place empty. Oh, did I lose I lost maglens. Yeah. Oh, look at this, Waba. My magnifying lens. 100%. Truly blessed. I don't think I have never gotten a 100% mag lens. This whole run is, yeah, well, it's modded. That's what Lotree kept saying. Well, it's modded, so, you know. PV good weather, it's modded PV. I'm like, well, you're technically not wrong, but... Sunfire, be nice. Alright, alright, I gotta, yeah, leaving these guts here is dumb. There's no use to leaving me here. So I'm gonna carry them. We'll see what comes after me. Gotta watch out for Sunfire. She's naughty. She's naughty. Man, Hug is on cooldown. How can that have a cooldown? Hang on. There's no cooldown on Hugs. Let me fix that. There's got to be a fix for that. Okay, well, in fairness, it was a very short cooldown. But I'll make it even shorter. A 5-second cooldown. That should keep it from being too spammy. There we go. Yeah. There's no cooldown on Hugs. Well, there's a 5-second cooldown. Whoa, 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 whoa. No swimming today. How about this? There's a 5-second cooldown on hugs because you can't, you know, you got to hold the hug for 5 seconds. You know, we don't do quick hugs, right? These little, you know, courtesy hugs. No, no, no. Full body.
Might have to drop some gear.
Need to find my way back to my my workshop. I need a travois. There you go. I mean, it's got to be a 5-second minimum.
Better find some water.
All right. Magic doors. Take me somewhere good.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
This literally, I mean, this is I think, I don't know. This is the second time I've been here, and the Misanthropes has never not been Misanthropes. Or Jackrabbit, I mean, has never not been Jackrabbit. I wonder if that, I don't know. You know what, I'm gonna do a little test. I'm gonna quit, I'm gonna change the seed, and I'm gonna see if it changes destinations. So rename. There we go. Load game. Yep. Jackrabbit is Jackrabbit. H, sure. Need random letters. This changes the seed and should change the randomization. Yeah, and the cabins were pretty normal too, yeah. Actually, there's a debug thing here. Yeah, the cabins aren't randomizing. So even right now, I can see in the log that the cabins are not random. They're locked in. Oh yeah. Oh no, I didn't want to do that shit. All right. Well, it didn't matter. So, all right, let me set this back. Yeah, jackrabbits. I'm sure that's just a temporary bug. In fact, let me make a note of that. Jackrabbit never randomizes. All right. Put this back to this current seed. Going back to bed? I don't blame you. You weren't here when I was renaming my seed. Renaming my save like 14 times, trying to do a test. We have a theory that's the Riken's entry points were connecting weird. It wasn't like always connecting to the outside. It was sometimes you could go through an exit door and enter into the Riken, which is kind of odd. So I was doing some tests because we were kind of thinking, well, maybe if you have the right randomizing feed, then the Riken may be like a double dead end, because it may end in both doors may lead to just single rooms. Yeah, it could be convenient to cure the stuff. I don't want to leave him quite there. Just in case that gets changed. It's just normal, yeah. When the houses aren't random, it's just boring. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to use the concentrator room as much as possible, because that has a lot of door connections, kind of easy to find often. So for like long-term storage, it might even just be like, I don't usually make like a single big base, but that could be it. Like that could be a really good option. And then that way, you know, you can get to like all the curing and the hides that I'm going to leave in there, and trade supplies. Eventually, once I have the travois, I'll start bringing trader stuff down here, because the trader's going to be really tricky. Like finding a radio during an aurora, and I've been resetting it during an aurora, but I don't know, that's going to make it really impossible. You know, like if I reset it every aurora during the trades, it's not doable. So yeah. You know, maybe what I'll do is I'll make a rule. If I'm on a currently active trade, then maybe that, you know, let's say that gives me enough focus to not lose my way, not get disoriented with the doors. So, you know, then that would let me at least finish trading for one night, maybe. And then, I don't know, I could cheese that, I guess. I could just keep an active trade going all the time. That's no good.
I'm not sure I can carry.
He's not going to want any of those. I was kind of going for the lore thing, you know, re-rolling every Aurora as a way of disorienting myself, you know. Well, yeah, my original, like the seed that I started out on, I had a radio here at Jackrabbit. Because this connected to the camp office. And yeah, well, right now it connects here to the farmhouse. That's good. This is a good house too, because it's got 4 doors. Pretty easy to find this one.
Too heavy.
My one problem with that idea of using the concentrator is just kind of such a, I don't, aesthetically, it's just a depressing industrial location. It's not my first preference for any kind of base. I'll keep these with me for right now, actually. I don't know, am I the only one? I've got 2 paint pulls. Yeah. I left some here. Spreading it around. I've got 1 reishi tea on me. 1 reishi's all I need. All right, let's see where doors lead. Outside the dam. All right, no, that sucks because I got to go all the way around. Yeah, no, I have a single reishi. Or no, I don't. I thought I did. I might have thrown that in there too. Anyway, it's all good. There's reishi all over the place. I barely looted anything. See, that's the thing, is that, you know, I don't loot everything, so it's all there if I need it. Big brain. This mod would go completely against your playstyle, Wappa. Guaranteed. Maybe not. Maybe not. You'd probably do the concentrator base too. Yeah. This one. Yep. Good old pump house. Let me see what the back door goes to. Post office. As well loot it. It's definitely been, I mean, I guess this radio is not too far away from where I was. So this would actually not be too bad. I would just have to step out and get chemical poisoning every trade. What I've been doing, it has to be done manually, so I give myself until the lights come on, so when the Aurora's in full, another radio location. I give myself until the lights come on, so I've got that little, warm-up period to get somewhere safe or necessary, and then I quit, rename my save, and that resets the doors by renaming my save. So yeah. All right. Where the other door goes to. A random trailer.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Actually, this isn't so random. I think this is like one of the dam trailers. Those dam trailers. I mean, the trailers by the dam. Coffee. Yeah. Let's head back. I'm gonna go through the mine here. This is a pretty close mine. I am looking for a way to get to HRV, or anywhere interesting. But if I can find a way to get to HRV, I'll basically just camp there until I can get an Aurora. So I can uncover that tails bunker. Unusual. I don't remember ever seeing fir or cedar wood there. I should have grabbed some more water. Good bit of resources up here, some maples and reishi teas, so I do need to restock. Hello, bunny. Wait, what's this? What's this over here? Corpse? Oh. Yeah, it's matched up. So you come out one door and you go in the other and you return back to where you are. I'm glad that works. Rather than having a totally mixed up destination. No, I don't think there's a chance to get stuck. There are some, there are some one-directional things that I think are not intended. But yeah, The dam seems to work just fine.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Very green.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh, okay. Well, it's an HRV cave with 2 exits, so I might get lucky here. Oh, of course.
Can't feel my feet.
My boots are soaked. Oh, great, a rabbit hat. Actually, let me check the other direction here. Might be a little bit of coal. Very slow right now. Might just sleep, explore this later. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I would be very happy with it. It'd be great. You know, just not right now. It's basically going to be a rabbit hide. I still need to make the rabbit mitts, I guess. I've been hesitant about that because I think these are pretty good instead of the rabbit mitts, at least until if I can progress the tails and get the tactical gloves, then that's the preference, right? Uh-oh. Oh, great. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about what it could have been. What could it have been in its place? Something truly marvelous. All right, let's get. I'm just gonna get a freaking full sleep. Just full send it. Not much to drink. This will make me at least a good bit faster.
I would do anything for a drink right now. Feels like a lot of gear. Oh, cool. Cold's making my head feel thick.
Nope. These Tootsies are still cold. Nope. There we go. Do the rope later, if necessary.
go.
All right. Forlorn muskeg, actually. Ooh. I don't get here very often. There's very, very few connections to Forlorn that I go through, so it might actually be good for me to kind of stick around here for a little while. I do have a hammer in the region. I dropped it off at the entrance, so I just need to go pick it up, and I can take it to the forge. Kind of establish myself here a little bit, get some food, bear, things like that. Yeah, it's pretty cold right now still, though. Minus 31, yeah, it's pretty damn cold.
Can't feel my hands.
It's, yeah, I don't want to, I don't know, I don't want to maintain a fire for that
Goddamn
quite that long.
freezing.
I'll take the chance. Warm up. No, it seemed fine. But water. Water.
Need water.
Yeah. But water.
That did it. Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's see if the moose is here. That would be a great source of food. Definitely grab the birch bark around. I don't see moose markings. I don't hear a moose. So certainly the main way I would get here anytime I do come to Forlorn Musket, it's going to be via these mines. Like very rarely am I going to come through region transitions to get here. So I'm gonna leave water. Come on.
Well, that didn't work.
Let's do this. We'll see if any deer are around. That'd be better to make a fire over by the deer.
Come on. Turned out pretty well. Fingers feel numb.
No deers. Well, shit. Gonna have to settle for chickens.
felt so cold in my life.
You little shit. These are the smallest looking deer I've ever seen.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
They're pea size. Have to use the bird box.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
Jiggle your broth.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. I could eat anything right now.
Delicious bird juice.
I might have to drop some gear.
Actually, broth is kind of amazing. I mean, in real life. Hey, you like your pho. Right, I think I think I do want to stay here in Forlorn Muskeg for a little bit, so I'm not going to risk going back through another mine. I'm going to leave a broth at both of the mine entrances. Probably like a tea or two also. Just, you know, something for survival if I randomly end up here. Give something to give me a night's worth of food and water. And then I'm gonna head down towards the entrance that has the hammer, grab it, take it to the forge. Probably get distracted if I see a bear wandering around. There we go. Nice little survival set there. I'm very rarely like to eat soups. I don't like hot beverages in general. Like, I'm not a coffee or tea drinker. So yeah, soup's kind of are in that same category. Can I get out of here? Thank you. Yeah, that was bad. No, I wouldn't have. All right, same little survival kit here. Coffee. Birch. No soup for me. Very rarely. I like clam chowder. But that's chowder, that's not soup. Everybody knows that. The weirdest of the soups. I'll accept that. Yeah, so there are times during this mod that I feel like this. I want to kind of stay here in Forlorn Muskeg, so I don't want to take any transitions because they could be one way, right? The only safe one right now is the one I came in on. But So yeah, it kind of plays a little bit like Interloper in short little bit bursts. I buy at Zupa. I think they have that at Olive Garden. I don't think I've had it. Can't remember if I've ever ordered that. I usually get the, actually, it might be what they call Zuppa Toscana. I don't know. I don't remember the name, but does it have? It's like spicy, right? That if it's what I'm thinking of, I might have had it once. It was kind of spicy. Hey, Disc Boy. Nope. Save that for later. So I'm thinking the moose might be down by the Bleak Inlet exit, right? That's where I guess where he could be if he's not here. Place fatality. Yeah, then I think I have had it. Probably not in a long time, but it was okay. I think lately I've just been more on a. Oh, here's the moose markings. See moose markings. I don't hear a moose. Yeah, I've been more on like a salad kick. I think, like I said, I think the only place I ever eat at that has Zuppa would be Olive Garden. So I see a moose. I don't hear a moose. All right, let me see if I can get real tricky with this guy and get him to chase me up to the cave. Now, I know I've tried this before in Ash Canyon, and it did not work. I got mega stomped. Yep. It's actually a really good one because you can get him to chase you right into this cave, and it's nice. All right, find
Come on. That's done.
always be making water. Drop all these. All right, he's kind of walking away right now. It's not a great time. Gotta wait for him to walk up a little closer. You need time to sprint back to the fire. Could make a little subsidiary fire out here. So one way you can test how far you need to be is you just sprint from behind the fire out here. That'll make sure you have enough sprint bar. No, come back up this way. Patient hunter. It will be rewarded. Hopefully not with stomped ribs. All right, here it comes. Oh man, my boat is in pretty bad shape. Come on, come back up. Come back up. Dang it, I had a good opportunity when I first spotted him and then he turned and walked away. If he'd have saw me, it would have been perfect. Come on. I see your little antlers, come on. Ugh. Come on. I could chuck stones at him and get him to kind of reset, but he could go farther. Pain in the ass, but is way down the hill now.
Drop any of this gear.
Yeah, let me see if there's any gear I can drop. I'm sure there is. His ass is still way down there. I'm gonna spook him. No, went the opposite direction. Dang it. This jerk.
All I can think about is food.
If it wasn't windy out there, I'd just kill him where he stands. Looking for more stones to chuck at him. Oh my, look how far he ran. Oh wow. Impatience will be mocked. See if I can get him using these rocks. I just need a couple steaks off him. Moose steaks to make up for my moose steaks.
So hungry in my life. I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Not pretty, but he's dead. It's usually the story with moose. I'm just too desperate to... I need food. Couldn't be patient.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Actually, I'll leave this stuff here. I'll pick it up later. I have to make a few trips out there. I was just gonna say, sometimes there can be wolves in this area too. I think they show up when he dies a lot. And there's one coming to investigate. Okay, we'll bring him into the cave too. Everybody's welcome into the cave. No. Try to reset him so he doesn't run away. Damn it, stop doing that. I hit him so he's bleeding. Oh, son of a bitch. Fucking damn it. I thought he was coming. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah. It's okay. It's just a burn. Hear him out there. He's clawing at the snow. Still pretty close. Ah, son of a bitch. Stop running. Oh, I think I just heard him die. That's my arrow. We'll get a little bit more of that guy.
Something's making me feel tired.
Oh, that wolf might actually not be alone, so you want to keep an eye out. Carrying this stink. Can't believe I stepped in the fire. Man, it's been so long since I did that. I mean, unintentionally. Intentionally all the time. Gonna get a nice long sleep and hope I don't die from a blizzard. Should be fine though. It's pretty nicely warm back here with the bed.
Someone's gotta go.
Alright, little maintenance during the blizzard. Hey, Zert. So what it does is the mod randomizes door connections, like any transitions. So the exterior of Grey Mothers might connect to the interior of the barn in PV. So, and it randomizes all those. Randomizes mine entrances and zone transitions also. All right, let's see what the weather's like out here. I might harvest a bit of him. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. The forges are, some of them are tricky to get to, like the Riken forge was tricky, but the maintenance shed in Broken Railroad is actually a really good one because it's got 3 doors that lead into it, so you can kind of find it in a few different ways.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I don't think I need a fire. I'm just going to get the rest of this meat. It's interesting. It really kind of messes with your head. I've also been reshuffling the door connections every time there's an aurora. So that adds another extra special aspect to it. I'm gonna make a meat arrow here, just so I don't have to carry all this. Meat arrows. Secret technology, use it wisely.
Can't feel my feet.
Well, that's not perfectly aligned. It's pretty good, though. I'm in the, guess what would be the northeast corner. Just cool little cave. Good place to hang out. All right, so I got a good place to retreat to if I need food and water. Split these up a little bit. Really early in my run, I found the connection. I found a connection here, and I dropped a hammer at the entrance. I'm hoping that it's still there. So I will have a hammer for this forge. But this is actually kind of a difficult region to get to. There's no doors that take you here, so you can't use houses or other buildings to get here. So you've got 2 region transitions, and then 2, or just the 1, 2, 3 cave entries, technically. that could bring you here. So it's actually fairly difficult to reach. But I'm just going to kind of hang out here and get it kind of set up. Make sure I got survival stuff around. Get the forge looking good in case I need to use it for some reason. Probably start gathering some wood and maybe place it in that prepper cache, because you know, that might be helpful to just have some storage, and maybe eventually down the road I would make a bear bed. I'm not going to be playing this run for that long though. It's nice novelty, but you know, novelty wears off. It is fun though. And maybe I'll return to it every once in a while. So yeah, if you wanted to know where that cave is, you basically just follow, like if you come in from Mystery Lake, you would just follow the wall to the right, you know, so there's the Mystery Lake entrance. You would just come up here and just follow this wall around to the right, and you'd spot that cave. On this run, that's a moose spawn. Kind of a nice one. Yeah, Maria's been having some fun too with it. I'm not sure, you know, how fun it'll be very long term. In the short term, it's really fun. Mid-term, it's okay, especially because I'm kind of mixing it up by shuffling the doors every Aurora tonight. Alright, so this is the transfer paths to Sundered Path entrance. Oh, that goes to Forlorn Muskeg. There is actually a setting, so yeah, so let me show you the mod settings here. The seed mode is first of all, it's random, so it'll just use a random fixed seed per save. Controlled, which is a seed derived from the save slot name, which is how I'm changing it. I'm reconnecting things every Aurora by changing the save name. And then Dementia is I tested it a little bit. Basically, like, the links are all broken. You can go back and forth, and you'd end up completely different places. Now, to your question, the reason the shuffle mode is what you would be looking at. You can shuffle only outdoor locations, so your houses and stuff would stay the same. Your buildings would stay the same. It's just the connection, the zone transitions would be different. Reasonable, which is everything like for like gets shuffled. And then what you're thinking about is no logic. Indoors can lead to caves, outdoors to huts, full chaos. All right, so let's grab this hammer.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wolfie there. I think I'll go... I'll just avoid him. Take care, Zert. There's a few spots I would like to set up food here, basically by all the entry points, you know, in case I get shuffled here. Hey, Space Ace.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Feels like night is coming.
One of my tasks here is, since I have the, I am kind of trying to progress the tails, so I do have a transmitter that I need to repair here. I'm fairly certain, I mean, I've got the fuses and the wires, and I think there's more around. I do probably need some scrap metal. I'll probably break down the shelf over in the prepper cache for that. I think the battery is up there automatically. So I need to turn on this transmitter to progress the tails, so it's at least on, and I can uncover the bunkers when I find my way to Bleak Inlet.
Cold.
Not a lot of direct science right now. More just survival mode. Kind of an outer loper, like, 'cause I can't really, you know, leave or go inside too much. Doesn't. I mean, I can sleep inside. Like, it's not like outer loper, but it's got that flavor of just kind of restricted movement until I finish my task here. Ooh, so many wolves out. Jeez. Yeah, let me do a big circle around them. Activating the transmitter is probably going to be the last thing I do, because according to my rules, I have to reshuffle all the doors during, you know, for an Aurora. Get up here. I guess I gotta go on the other side. You know what? Dang it. I really need to warm up. Yeah. Wolves there too. Wolves everywhere. All right. Avoid wolves, plus check out the hunting tower here, the hive line. With this mod, it seems like the prepper caches are also kind of shuffled amongst themselves. So this may not be the actual Forlorn Muskeg bunker, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Too much stuff to carry.
Gonna avoid the doggy. I don't know if he's over there or not.
Drop something.
I'm gonna avoid him. Oh. Pretty sure the safe is in here. Yeah. If I can find 5 scrap metal, that'll help a lot. I won't need to break down a shelf. Save a good bit of effort and time. Oh, there's a hacksaw. Loading hacksaw. Woo.
Use this.
Yeah, so what? I'll leave it here. I'll leave it over here with the hammer.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna go warm up. I don't want to take any more damage than I have to. There he is. Alright, I'm gonna go kill him down in Spence's. Come on.
Freezing.
Come on, boy. Damn it. That was a good headshot, too.
I need to find food.
Almost had it.
drop any of this gear.
Little medicinal help. Make up for all that cold walking. Where's the bed? I'm gonna move it here by the door. All right, you know what? I think I'm going to take that save there, wrap it up for the night. I can feel my energy dropping, so it's probably not a good thing to do. Basically, dawn. A few things to be done here. Couple more scrap metal. I want to try to leave some scrap metal at the forge and some. I need 5 for the transmitter. And then I have everything else. The battery should be up there. If it's not, then, man, I don't know what. I really hope the battery's up there. So, all right. Well, let's see how many days I'm in on this. I've completely lost track of the days. 48. All right. So it'll be there. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I know I was short on wires and plugs the last time I tried to go there. I think there's enough in the zone. Like, I think you have to go to Poachers, and Spence's maybe sometimes has them. But yeah, I was short. I made sure to bring a full set here, though. So, all right. Well, thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm going to check out Long Dark category and see who's playing. Oh my gosh, Games and Cookies is on. I'm going to go watch her. But I'll raid somebody playing the Long Dark. So let's go see LMK. He's doing Misery, and I think it's his Unbreakable Body variant of that. So we'll go say hi. All right, thanks again, all. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a really great Friday and a good weekend if I don't see you before then. All right, take care. See you soon.